I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. Take my hand, and we don't need to do the things we don't want to do.
Good evening there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Amazon Great Indian Festival Championship in association with Logitech, Intel, and LG Ultragear. We're now back once again on the decider finals this time around. It's going to be your boy Aggressive, joined by none other than the Asuna hunting Kiri, though he still hasn't found anyone, sadly. But moving on down the line, what we have found is an incredible matchup for you today here as we head on down over onto today's fixtures because Godparticles versus Enigma, man. Ooh, I'm really
Oh
excited
yeah.
about this one. Both of these squads, they have so much potential, but at the same time, it's a tier 2 team who are right on the doorsteps of the tier 1. And then there is Enigma who securely hold that top 3 position when it comes down to the top most echelons of the tier 1 squads. In a way, Enigma, they're the gatekeepers. Will God Particles be able to take them down, though? Is the real question.
Yeah, well, Godparticles, they've been on a bit of a tear. They have been providing some insane competition to all the
Yep.
teams, and they've been taking down everyone who's coming up in their path, at least giving us a convincing scoreline, giving us a convincing performance to think that, Godparticles, they might be onto something here. They might be, having a good time in the tournament, and maybe the side of Enigma could be next on the list. Who knows? We're going to find out. It's going to be a best of three series, of course, but yeah, before that, let's take a look at the fixtures again. Obviously, we did talk about it. It is gonna be the side of Enigma taking on God Particles. It's the only match we have for today for the Amazon Great Indian Festival Championship. But yeah, this, I mean, the names say it all, don't it? God Particles, they are gonna be, hot off the tails of a bunch of wins. And hopefully, with this matchup, they're gonna be able to secure a position in the next one. And, taking down Enigma, their momentum will definitely be feeling the heat after this, honestly.
Yeah, Enigma, they're just probably not ready for a lot of the strategies that God Particles are becoming coming up with. But at the same time, Enigma as a squad, they do a lot of research into their opposition and they always go in for proper anti-stratting. But God Particles, they do the same. So when both of these teams start anti-stratting one another, it's all about the in-game adaptations. Yes, having a solid game plan is really important to beat out your opponent's defaults. But if the default starts switching up on the fly for adaptations, then you're just trading blow for blow when it comes down to your strats, and whichever team that has the much more diverse strat book will always be the one to win. God Particles and Enigma, they both share very similar playstyles, and it feels as though God Particles initially, yes, both of them have the exact same playstyles, but now whenever I watch God Particles, just as Assassin always puts it, I feel as though God Particles just pull forward a much more GE playstyle, a much more of that global esports ish feeling, but they're just not there yet. But they're trying to employ it by mixing in velocity and GE, and they're trying to form something new that they can call it their own identity. We're going to be talking a lot more about that later. But what we are going to be talking about at the very beginning stages is the Amazon Great Indian Festival sale, ladies and gentlemen, because I got to remember, I got to remind you of something, actually. Even I just remembered as well. These are the last couple of days of the Amazon Great Indian Festival sale.
Ooh.
It's just going to be going away really soon. The amount of joy that this sale has brought me, the amount of good products, and my voice quality that it has brought me with the HyperX Solocast, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, you can get one for yourself because HyperX is offering 55% off on a lot of their products, and probably the Solocast is going for that cheap as well. If you want to get one, make sure to use all the links down below in the description. It's all set up for you down there. Go check it out because the Amazon Great Indian Festival sale is not going to be lasting for any longer, and you don't want to miss on any of the incredible deals that Amazon has to offer.
You definitely do not want to do that. The products only come on sale once a year and the prices are insane. The discounts are insane. So get on over there right now. Check out the links and find whichever product you've always wanted for your setup and get it for the best price possible. But yeah, we're going to be moving on to the map vetoes now to actually see which teams are going to be taking on. I mean, which maps they're going to be fighting on. The battlegrounds are obviously as important as the teams, and we're going to see the best of series coming up right here. First map on Ascent, picked by Enigma, and it's going to be an interesting matchup. I think both teams have pretty decent experience on this. Enigma obviously going with the pick. They feel comfortable going into Ascent, and I guess considering the amount of firepower they have, the players like RVK, Raw Fuel, Rexy, they're just so consistent on the fragging. I feel like they're gonna have some advantage. But yeah, God Particles, their experience here as well. We're gonna see an intense fight going down. Second map being on Split. That's gonna be an interesting one. A lot of players might find this map a little bit, tough to play. Obviously, you don't have much space to work with. It's a very small map, and some of the utilities get very difficult to use. Like whenever you're playing a Sova, the recons are tough to use up, and more utilities like the jet dashes and everything, they have their uses. You have that verticality in some of those areas, but there's only a certain extent you can use it. So it's gonna be a interesting matchup there regardless. But the final map is gonna be on Bind, and it's gonna be interesting to see if we go to that or not. But yeah, first map Ascent. It's pretty much gonna be the yeah, pretty strong bloodbath because both teams are quite experienced and strong on this. But what about you, Aggressive? What do you think? Who is gonna be taking the cake here on the first map?
Feels as though I have just jumped straight into a time machine and I've traveled back to the past. Ascend being the first initial pickup is something that we have not really seen, not just in our scene, but talk about any scene in general, EU and A. Who picks up Ascent anymore? Before, Ascent was the go-to pickup. If you want to play Valorant, if you want to play in a tournament, you got to pick up Ascent right off the get-go because this is the map everyone loves. This is the map everyone's really good at. You're going to be able to bring it all back. But now, in this match in particular, I am not really looking hopeful towards the side of Godparticles to try and win this one out. They struggle heavily on the map of Ascent, primarily due to the fact that they are not really in control with a lot of the different things that they try to employ. Plus, there is, of course, Raze. Raze is such a hit or miss character because if you're able to get a lot of value out of that Raze, whoop de freaking do, you're going to be able to win the game. But at the same time, to try and get the value out of that Raze pickup, it's really difficult, especially when that's just a solo composition that
Yeah.
you have on that side. But I know for a fact that Knight Rider is not going to be picking up that Sky. He's trying to debate all of us, and he's trying to show that, hey, I'm a flexible player, but Knight Rider, just please don't try to be flexible. Pick up that jet, pick up the thing that you're really good at, because at this point, Godparticles, they need to secure this win, because if they're able to find Ascent, map number 2 is theirs for the taking.
Yeah, definitely. This is the both of these are really consistent agent selections. Obviously, we have the double duelist composition. Yeah, the race, as you said, I'm feeling a little bit weird about that. Not really sure, but hey, if Scargod can make it count, then who am I to say anything? Let's see if he can bring the explosive power that the race provides in this map. But yeah, obviously, from the side of Enigma, they're going to be going with the usual double duelist agent selection. Obviously, we have Raw Fuel on the jet. That guy is so good and such a hard hitter on the duelist. And with a jet like that, where you have the ability to move out of positions quite easily, he can absolutely create a lot of pain for the opponents. But yeah, the double initiator is there. The fact that you have so much information for your team, both being the Sova and the Sky, the amount of information you can provide on both defense and attack is absolutely monumental. And I feel like a team like the side of Enigma will definitely that information to its full extent, because there is a certain amount of utility involved in Ascent that needs to be absolutely on point. And I think both the side of Hika and Rexy will be able to provide the information and provide that utility to the entry and for the teammates. But moving on, it's going to be Enigma on the attack for the first half, and defense being done by the side of Godparticles. So obviously, Godparticles, they have that double duelist combo coming up. It's going to be a little bit more dependent on the Sentinels and controllers for this one. So Logi and Ember. I mean, the Astro and the Killjoy. I keep saying it. It's such a great combo. Hopefully, we're going to see great utilities coming out of that. But starting things off, here we go. Enigma on that A side. Trailblazer will clear out the side of Wine. It will even leap into the A side. I'm not sure if they saw much information there. But here comes the boom bot. It will gather information. Someone's there, and this is a big rotation coming in from the side of Godparticles. Ember, he's in the site. He's trying to buy time, but Shivy! Shock Dart frag. RBK gets a trade. Ember finds one as well, but Scargod keeping the frags in his team's favor. Ember gets a follow-up, and the third one as well. Great side defense, and I gotta say, quick rotations. Good read coming out of them. Instead of Godparticles, they all rotated onto that A side real fast and set up a good defensive crossfire. No way they were able to entry in that, especially not in the pistol round.
Just goes to show, man, that when you got the side hold down, they have the side hold down. Enigma, they got to be careful whenever they're running down towards that A side ever again. It feels as though with the double stack setup between Scargod and Shivy, they know how to hold back any sort of an aggressive rush that could be coming on down through. First of all, it will be the grenade being placed a little bit further back, and then the shock darts will start raining on down through as well, meaning that there's very little angles where you can actually hide in, and Knight Rider, woohoo, he's tapping people, but RBK, we know the best the Sheriff got for a reason, just sends a bullet flying in Knight Rider's direction and just slaps him in the forehead. With that, that's gonna be a 1-1 scoreline here, ladies and gentlemen. Shots are gonna be clean, shots are gonna be good, but RVK, he needs to be very careful when he's trying to push into that A side.
Indeed, he does. Swarm Nade will push him back. Alarmbot detects that position. Okay, here comes the Marshall. Rafuel misses the shot. The second one as well. The nade comes in from Scargod and he sprays with the Spectre. Gets a frag onto Rafuel. Shivi as well, chiming in. They're all getting these frags. Most of them are with the pistols though, if I'm being honest. They aren't really getting much Spectre frags. Doesn't really matter. Logi's gonna finish things for Rexy. 2-0 is the scoreline. They do lose a couple players, but overall, they're able to maintain that economy, maintain that majority on the victory, and they're going to be able to go for some buys as well. Look at that, Shivi already on a Vandal. Operated for Knight Rider. Ooh, that's ballsy going in on the third round, especially considering Enigma. They're definitely going to be going for their buys now. Although, they are stuck on half armor, so yeah, I guess these Spectres still have the possibility to do some damage. I mean, Spectres, they're a fine weapon. You can use those pretty well against rifles. You need to be a little bit more accurate with your aim, but this is Godparticles we're talking about. I'm pretty sure they've got it down to the T, but look at this aggression from Knight Rider. Spots the shoulder of Rexy, and Rexy domes him through the wall. And that's going to be the first frag in their favor. They already lose the operator. Scargod's pushed up. He doesn't want to make noise and give away his position. Rafuel pushing down mid. Recon provides information. No one's in market. He destroys the alarm bot. Logi will respawn it out though. So they should have an idea. There's someone in that B site, and that being Logi all alone.
Take flight.
What's he gonna do? Rexy actually selling a bit of a fake here. And that does pull a few players towards that A side. At least the ones that were already there. And so far, B looks very promising for the side of Enigma. Ember hears a lot of noise in mid. Should hear a lot of noise in mid, so that should, you know, just heads up, Logi, you know, just saying. They might be moving towards you. You're all alone over there, so gotta get some frags here.
I think that he's not alone. He's got all the Astro Stars. He's got his Killjoy bots as well with his Nano Swarms. He should be fine. It's Logi. What are you really worried about? Logista's got the entire site under cover. Flashes are going to be raining on down through, and he has the setups ready. He's going to go in for that execution. Knows for a fact where all the members are going to be coming on down in from. Knows Rafuel's are right around the corner. Good shots from him, but still he's not going to be going in for that kill. Not going to be able to find it for too long. And Rexy on the back end's going to be able to shut down 2-2. Oh my god, RVK. He's gonna be able to get another one, but Shivi, okay, through the wall. He's gonna be good for another one. He's gonna be good for a second. He's looking for one more, and Rexy, he looks right for the picking. Will he be able to find it though is a real question, Shivi. He doesn't know where to look. Does he look front? Does he look left? Last person remaining. And he could do a little bit more damage, but honestly, the safer bet here, Girito, do you know what it is? Run on down forward to mid, pick up an operator.
Oh, there is that operator.
Make a run for it. And then make a run for it. I don't think he's gonna go in for it though. Is he?
I think the operator is down in that A link though, where I mean that A main.
No, it's oh yeah, here it is.
It's in A main. Yeah, oh, it's around there. They recovered it. Scargod was pushed up alongside Knight Rider, so yeah, he could pick that up, but he did drop a Vandal for that. So yeah, that is a decent amount of money lost for them, and considering they force bought there, an operator and a Vandal. So some money will be lost. They're gonna be able to get some buys and no problems. Chevy will be needing a drop or having to play an eco weapon considering he lost his own gun to pick up that operator. So it's still a bit of a buy round for the side of Godparticles. They can bring it back in their favor, you know, extend that lead. Enigma though, they're on a hardcore buy as well. Spectre still in the hands of RVK, half armor for Rexy. More than enough to make it work. Question is, can they do that is the question. I mean, I said question 2 times. I don't know. So my brain is lagging, but it's gonna be a B-side push, I'm assuming. Rafuel is just gonna be standing into that recon. Is he disconnected or something? I don't know, but he's just standing there. And he'll be moving. He's fine, but I don't know what strat that was. But they are moving into that B main. Here comes the drone out of Chevy. That's going to spot out some player. Knight Rider is going up for a peek. And he's going so aggressive. Spots the shoulder, but misses Knight Rider. That operator is not finding the value it needs. Here comes some wall banks from Chevy. Did they connect? I'm not really sure. I don't think they did. Scargod with a nade. This could be huge, but doesn't go for it. RVK instead peeks and gets the shot onto him. And it's all onto Chevy to hold on. He's a knife in hand. And gets one. Gets two. That is huge. Gets 2 frags onto Rafuel and RVK. Hika does get the trade, but it's a 2 versus 3. Phantoms against Vandals and Phantoms as well. Both sides have rifles. They need to still get a frag early on to equalize. Can they do it?
To find this, it's going to be quite a difficult one, but still, Godparticles, they're not looking that strong right now, especially with Rexy being the one to go on a beautiful lurk on his own accord. One initial kill is all that they needed. Logistic spots out one of the players, but he's just not going to be able to find a note just yet. Here comes the alarm bot. They know exactly where all the members are, but they don't know about
where
Rexy. Rexy, he's walking straight up. That's going to be the first initial kill. No! Because still alive, but still Ember's going to be coming around from the back and it's going to be the one to shut it all down.
Time.
He's just not going to be able to find that kill, and Hika, he just toys with his feelings. That's going to be 12 HP for Hika, and another round win for the side of Enigma. 2-2 on the scorecard, ladies and gentlemen, and both of the teams, they're going to be quite even moving on down the line.
I'm not sure if it's gonna stay even for long though, because Enigma, they have that buy, and the side of Godparticles are going for that eco. Their money isn't looking that good. They're gonna buy some sheriffs though, you know, like to play cowboys, and they're all gonna be on the sheriffs. So basically, we have a bit of a, you know, old Western gunfight going down. But of course, Enigma have modernized ARs. So just like what? About 100 years of technical advancement on their side, nothing much, but overall they are gonna be hopefully on paper able to equalize, or I mean not equalize, go ahead on the equalization and make this scoreline in their favor. Rawfuel will be eating up that shock dart, taking some damage. Logi is gonna get the opening frag with a sheriff though onto Antidote. He can try and pick up that gun. RVK though answers back with 2 of his own. 3 versus 4 scenario. Ultimates available for Enigma. Not sure if they want to use it on an eco.
Oh, Shivy.
Hika, oh, those are some clean shots coming out of Hika and Rexy. They're gonna make this a 1 versus 5. So 1 versus 4. Antidote did fall early on. Yet to find a first frag, but he's gonna have to wait for the next round till that happens. Logi all alone picks up a Vandal, but he has no idea where they are. They're all over him. RVK from the flank doesn't win that gunfight. RVK with a triple kill to bring that lead to the side of Enigma. And they're gonna bolster up their economy and momentum going into the next one.
Just doesn't feel like they can take this one, especially when you consider that, okay, first initial pistol round and the anti-ego. You know for a fact that in a rejected team, even if they win out on those rounds, even if they lose out on it, you're fine. It's all about the first initial buy round, and the first initial buy round coming from the side of Enigma, it was really beautiful and really well executed. And that's what I was trying to highlight previously when we were doing the pre-show, Kirito, that knowing Godparticles and their track record on the map of Haven, it's not going to be easy for them. Every single match that they did win out on Haven, it was a long and grueling road of them just going rounds back and forth, consistently trying to get one up against their opposition. And right at the very end, it was a mentality shift that broke down the squad that they were facing, allowing them to go in for that win. So this is not going to be easy for them whatsoever. It's going to be super difficult, but at the same time, if Knight Rider, he hits shots like that, it could just work. You gotta remember something else. Knight Rider, he got that as a collateral. He nearly killed out 2 players, but still, Rawfuel, he's gonna be able to save his buddy Hika with just his own body. The sacrifices are required though, because now that Hika's still alive, they still have the chance of a heal and also the Trailblazer to work with. Not the Trailblazer, I mean the Seekers to work with. That ultimate alone can give them a little bit of leeway and a little bit of wiggle room, but they need to figure out where they want to go first. They want to hit the A side again, or do they want to leave it?
A side could be the answer, aggressive, because that ultimate being placed there, it's gonna push out all the defenders. It's not covering the entirety of the side. Ember's gonna be playing in hell, and they should expect this. As we see Rexy and Party, they are gonna move in. Ember spotted out in hell. Rexy sees him, and he's going for the kill, and the timing is not right. Antidote as well. Knight Rider with that operator eating up those bot shots from the turret. Won't be able to find a single frag for himself. Shivy all alone has Hunter's Fury, but doesn't want to use it in this scenario because it's very disadvantageous for his team. Oh, that's an interesting recon. All the way in hell. Alright, man's been watching those lineup videos. Love to see that, but that's not really gonna help him out now. RVK is gonna destroy it in time. And also the man advantage is there. Alarmbot spots out Shivy. Meanwhile, Logi is going to be pushing down towards that door. Tries to pick up that operator. Oh, he's going to be punished for it. Knight Rider, you need to find more value with that operator, or else your teammates are just going to be, forced to pick it up. Not only losing guns, but losing their lives as well. Logi, he's up on that mid stairs. Gets one. Trying to do eco damage. Will find a second as well. That's decent enough, but again, this is a round win for Enigma. Their cash is going to be stacked. Yeah, all rifles, all full armor, utilities are filled to the brim. What did that really? I mean, didn't really affect them that much. Rather pushed the side of Godparticles to another eco. 4-2 is the scoreline, and they need to start finding momentum here. Aggressive. If the gap gets too big, not even sure if they can try and close things out in the first half.
It's getting bigger and bigger, Yagi, though. Not looking that strong, and it's not looking that good for them. Being forced onto another eco round on a 2-5 scoreline, with the possibility of it being a 2-5. Sorry, let's not call it out right yet. But it's not looking as good as he would have hoped for. Shivy, he's been performing, but both of the Jets from both sides, they've been having a pretty slow start. Raw Fuel as well. He's stuck down here on a 1-4. Knight Rider's on a 2-5. That's not what you would expect. At the same time, Knight Rider shot that he missed could just cost him there, but Logista's gonna be right around the corner to go in for that backup play.
Oh,
But still, it's just not gonna be enough. Oh no! That's a heartbreak. That's a tragedy. Oh my god, maybe no. Ember. It could be the thing that takes it all back, and now it's all up to Knight Rider. Knight Rider. He comes in down clutch right at the very end. Picks himself up a Vandal. He's gonna break down the door. He has the knives if he wants to use it. He can just jump out and do whatever he wants to do. But against Antidote, no, dude. Against Antidote, it's a really bad idea.
Oh, he has no
This
idea.
man
He has no
is
idea.
really good at the clutches, but he has an idea. But Antidote, he doesn't have the timing on his favor. If he just swings out right now, this is a freebie kill for him. But he knows this is Knight Rider. He cannot take these risks. He cannot go in for these plays. And Knight Rider, he's clearing out the side of Underhill. He knows now that he has to be down towards the side of A main, but not really a lot of time to work with. He wasted so much that now Antidote, he can just wait. He can just chill. He also got caught up by the vulnerable. One tap to the body. That's all that it takes. Maybe if he wasn't vulnerable, maybe he could have gotten that headshot. But even then, I'm pretty sure that Knight Rider, he wouldn't have enough time to go in for the full DPs.
Yeah, it's just not something that easy to win. He has no idea where he is. He cleared out all the. Your first assumption that he's still inside. He wants to play close to the spike. You know, he saw that star, so he's like, okay, maybe he's gonna gravitational or concuss me, and then he's gonna go for a peek. But no, it's gonna be Ember playing this for the time, falling back all the way. Sorry, not Ember, Antidote. He's gonna be falling back all the way to the A main and just, you know, not even peeking when the gravitational was at work. He knows that he's not on the bomb, so why peek? Now it's gonna be another buy round for the side of Godparticles. Knight Rider holding the wrong angle, moves away. Rockfield goes for the peak, but fails to find him. Oh, he's blinded. Knight Rider, he's playing with fire. The fire did burn him in the past, but will it catch him again? For now, he should be fireproof. Extinguishers on the play, but RVK in the meantime, when did he push up mid? We have no idea, but doesn't matter. Knight Rider is gonna shut him down. It's gonna be a 4 versus 5 scenario early on. Enigma might just, you know, lose the lead considering RVK is eliminated. That's going to be a really difficult scenario in the post plans. Sentinels provide so much information, so much cover for you when the bomb is planted. But Raw Fuel, what you gonna do here? You're spotted out. They know you're here. He has to dash away to move. That's such a risky position to play. And Rexy's going to be clearing out this A side. Doesn't spot anybody. Doesn't spot Logi in the generator position. Hika's entry has been blocked as well. This is going to be a really difficult side to push. If Knight Rider hits his shots here,
You are divided.
this could be the round for the side of Godparticles. The push comes in. Knight Rider finds one more onto Antidote. He's pushing in. There's that operator we all wanted to see. Triple kill for Knight Rider. Hika pushes into door. Scargod finds one frag onto Rockville, and Hika, he's undercover. Knows that this player's in heaven. Not sure if he saw the player inside though. Shivy got caught out. Now they know where he is. What's he gonna do? Flash comes in. Wall drops. Finds. Oh, Rob. Alright.
He wanted to, but he tried. He tried.
He tried. That would have been big, you know, taking the operator. I don't think Logista would have time to, you know, reach that operator. But again, you never know. He had time, but, you know, I mean, he had to be quick on his reflexes.
Yeah, like, you know, those mid-round call-outs where you're trying to tell your friend, yo, bro, I know you clutched at the round, but you gotta get that operator. And he's like, oh no, wait.
Oh, my glory moment. What happened?
I wanted to look cool for the clip, man, but that's just not gonna happen here, not today. Logistics gonna be the one to put the damper on the plans of Hika. Can no longer be that hero, but still, it's fine. They're in pretty good positions. They're in pretty good spirits. because that's gonna be the first round for many, hopefully for Godparticles, but Logista taking a little bit of
walking in.
damage. Yeah, he's gonna run on away. He's not gonna stay there in that corner. That would be really dangerous for him. Just imagine a situation where the player started pushing on down towards him. Yeah, it would have been done for. Rafuel. He just went in for the shot there. He possibly could have gotten a kill on towards the face of Jimmy, but still Ember
Knight
and
Rider.
Knight Rider. They're just ready. Knight Rider, he's looking for this. He's like, yo,
There's no-
Rafuel, I know you're around the corner. I want this kill on towards your face.
Imagine
But
if you
Rafuel-
randomly wall banks that angle. You know, just randomly. It's like, why not?
You've been watching too much of the last chance qualifiers.
Dude, I did not watch the finals. What do you mean? I've been sleeping all day, but yeah, they have established control in mid Enigma. I feel like Godparticles, everything is fine for them. Utilities are good, grips on the side, it's pretty good. This mid needs to be a little bit more contested. Enigma are just walking through every round and they're exploiting that. Of course, they're having trouble pushing into the site, but do you really want to give away that mid so easy? Knight Rider, oh, into sight. That's a dangerous move. Plays in the smoke. Is that a no-scope? Could be a no-scope. Logis
That is
find
a
another
no-scope.
one. And Rafuel, his head was nowhere near that gun. And Scargod finishing things off onto RVK. What is Knight Rider doing? He's just going into the site and then going outside, playing in the smokes. He's playing a dangerous game, and that game is called Valorant.
That game is called being a Knight Rider. At this point, like, how many times have we seen him do something like this? He's like inside of a smoke, he's right around tight corners, and somehow he still makes that operator work and he makes that operator sing. Initially, I was saying that, hey, Knight Rider's having a really slow game, maybe there's something up. Knight Rider, then he's like, no aggressive. Just gotta hold on for a little bit. You gotta trust in the powers of the Knight Rider. He's showing me exactly that, but Rafuel, he's been having a pretty rough game and he keeps on doing stuff like that, yeah. I don't know how he's gonna recover. Rafuel just rush it on down towards the side. 1-8 of a scoreline for him, but still Ember and Scargod, a little bit of a whip, but it's completely fine. Knight Rider whips out his class. It's gonna be the one to shut down Rexion towards the back end, and now it's all up to Antidote. Antidote. He's good. He's really goddamn good, but
Okay.
even with a Sheriff
Alright.
one tap like that, I don't think he's gonna be able to survive this round. But
Picks up a
maybe,
Phantom.
just maybe,
You can get the spike down.
could
Just get the
pull
spike down.
some. Yeah, just get the spike down. That's the thing. That's what you always gotta remember. Whenever you're on the side of the attack, when you're on an eco round, it's not about getting all of the kills. If you just get the spike down, that's a worthwhile eco round already. It's all about the spike. They get the plant, but Enigma and Antidote. To go in for a clutch, it's gonna be really difficult. Good isolation on the first initial 1v1. He's gonna be able to take a kill on towards the face of Ember, sending it down over to a 2 versus 1 situation. But Antidote, he's not looking that strong, not just yet. Here comes a recon bolt. It's probably gonna spot him out, and yep, that's his position already being known. They know exactly where he is. He cannot run into Boathouse anytime soon. And
Yeah.
Shimmy with the half swing comes on down through, takes out Antidote, and Knight Rider is gonna go and pick up his operator.
Yeah, just needed to stay away from that recon. That would have set a bit of paranoia onto Chevy and Knight Rider that, okay, maybe he's gonna be in CT. Maybe he could be even in logs, hiding somewhere. I don't know, but that just isolates his position, and they move in together. Even if one of them lost that fight, the trade would have been done. And but it doesn't really matter. The equalization is here, and Godparticles have been fighting for that, have been looking for it for quite a bit, and it is here right now, and it might be the lead. And they might extend the lead. This is a buy round for both sides, and Godparticles' economy is pretty sweet. So if they beat out the side of Enigma on their buy round, and they're gonna force them to an eco next one, not only is their economy gonna be like god tier status there, but they're gonna be having momentum. They're gonna have a big gap as well. It's gonna be a 7-5 to end off the half. I mean, why not? Regardless, Enigma, their main focus should be making some money for that last round. They can give away the 6. It's not really the point. You can give away that 6th round to the side of Godparticles, in my opinion, but they need to make sure it's a 6-6. At least a 6-6, not a 7. I mean, a 7-5 would be good for them, but a 6-6 has to be the bare minimum, because having that equal ground is going to be really big for them. But not a good start as Rexy gets dinked. He's like, okay, that's just a bit of a slap on a face. Here comes a shock dart. Oh, nicely dodged though. It will take some damage, but very nicely dodged from Rafuel. And he's gonna be moving on out of there. Doesn't want a secondary one. And here comes Ember onto that garden position. There's a player right there on catwalk 3 actually. Scar got to provide cover as well. Looks like it'd be an A hit, but look at this read from Godparticles. Night Riders here. Shiv is close by. They're gonna execute this side, but the rotation is here. Scar got caught out. Ember's here to provide cover. Here comes Understreet from Shibi. Finds another player. Oh, Ember going in, but Antidote gets the trade. Scar God is actually moving in. Oh, catches it. Rexy gets one more. Kills your ultimate.
Get caught.
Barely gets caught.
But it's fine, he's safe.
It's fine.
He can do his jazz hands safely.
Defender
And
kills
Shibi.
the ultimate. Oh, does he really want to use it there? Oh,
He does
gets
want to
one.
use it there, but still Skargod's gonna be the one to put a damper on his plans. That poor old Rexy, there's no one to.
Why?
There's no way he can survive. And
Why,
Skargod's like,
Shivi?
come on, Chibi. Come on,
Why,
Chibi. You
Shivi?
just did not take away my thunder. Chibi, why? I pulled out a rocket to kill the man. And you finish him off like that? Just no. Skargod's like, Chibi, just go. Go and take this. And Skargod's like, no. 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 You just did not do this to me. I used
why?
an ultimate to go in for a kill. And this still did
Last
not happen.
round in the half.
I mean, why defuse the spike when you just, not allowed him to use a rocket? It's basically the same thing, an explosive, right? So, what's the point? I mean, Skargo's just having, self-reflection thoughts now. But doesn't matter. They're gonna be going into the
Going
next
back
one.
to the Vietnamese trenches.
Yeah. Oh,
He's having
God.
those flashbacks.
Memories. I'm pretty sure they
Memories.
didn't have toppers back then, but fine. They didn't have satchels back then, but yeah, Razors
How
had
do you
multiple
know?
lives. Razors
How do
had
you know?
multiple lives.
Yes.
But yeah, meantime, economy is gonna be booming for the side of Godparticles. Booming enough that maybe Shivi went for another operator. Did he drop it on the ground? Oh, I think he did. Yeah, it's gonna be in Logista's hand right now.
Logista.
Yeah.
Okay.
Picking up that operator. They're just going for whatever buys they need, just to make this a little bit more interesting. He's gonna be keeping that gun with him in that corner, playing trench warfare right now. Meanwhile, the side of Enigma, their buys are there. It's a bit effy. We're gonna see half armor for Rexy, a Spectre in the hands of Hika. Bot will be placed on that door on top of mid. Won't spot anybody out. Night Rider playing with fire again as usual. Shock darts coming in. Not sure
Bit
if
of a
that's the
miss.
lineup. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a miss
That
right
was a
there.
miss. I thought, oh wait, is that the lineup or am I watching stuff? But yeah, doesn't matter. Here comes a drone, but Night Rider caught in the middle of nowhere. Rexy is gonna get that frag quite easily, and the cross is being done. They're coming towards A, and it's all on to Ember, who falls to A main. That's a position that you really don't expect, but Enigma, they should clear that out as they should prepare for the postman. Nade comes in. That's a good nade from Skargot. Denies entry. And the Boombot, the satchels, he is stopping them from entering the site. And that isolates Raw Fuel. Gets a frag from Ember. Now Skargot into the smoke. Pushes out. He will be spotted by Antidote. But damage has been done. Finds one more onto Logi and Hika. Oh god, what an execution. 6-6 from Enigma. That's what they needed.
But at the same time, you would have hoped for something a little bit more systematic and a little bit more different from the side of Enigma. Yeah, that went really well, but that's kind of based off a lot of mistakes being made by Skargod and also Ember. Because why did Ember not go in for a swing with Skargod in that situation? He should have gone in for that kill and he would have been able to get something really free. Because Ember was holding from A main, he knew the entire site was open. Just go in for a swing together. Skargod would have gotten traded and you have gotten a free kill for yourself. A lot of things are possible in that round, but at the same time, hey, it's completely fine. It's a map of Ascent. It's a 6-6 format. Both of these teams are fighting tooth and nail, and they're making things work out on their side. It's kind of expected that both of these teams are going to be evenly matched, especially when you consider that Enigma, they are a tier 1 team, yes, but they recently had a lot of problems when it came down to their roster. They're still trying to fix out all the issues and try and iron them out. And for the side of Godparticles, they're trying to build up their own confidence to become a tier 1 squad. Should be able to make it happen. It's slowly but surely. They're trying to take baby steps forward in that direction. And Ember, he's not taking baby steps. He's taking a massive stride forward. A little bit ambitious.
Oh my god. This aggression, man. Night Rider's gonna be pushing up towards that catwalk. Antidote spots him off. He comes in from RVK. Skargot will get that frag easy. Night Rider as well. Oh, Skargot with a second one. Big nade pushes Raw Fuel out. Will take No damage, but he is out of position. Finds one from Strider from behind. Gets that frag in all onto Hika. Has a ghost, has a flash. What can he do? They should know he's gonna be coming towards A. At least Knight Rider is holding it. So unless he clears out that angle, he won't be able to cross. But oh, Logista does the gun barrel spot him. He knows, goes for the peak. And there's a 1v1 duel. Loses HP but wins the fight. But there are 3 more. First being Knight Rider, who domes him straight in the head. Triple kill for him. What a push towards that A garden, man. Absolutely, I mean, just absolutely demolished side of Enigma from the inside. They were focused on that B side, but Knight Rider is like, okay, I'm just gonna solo push A and come in with a flank. If you guys are good with that.
DB on his side and Knight Rider on the back end. Like, that's all that they need. Like, Shibi, like, demanded so much attention on his point that Knight Rider just carefully walked into the gardens and just got a freebie on towards the face of Antidote. Yeah, that's what kind of happens whenever the Killjoy is not holding the A side, but at the same time, why should the Killjoy be holding an A side in a double initiator-based composition? You need that Killjoy to hold the B, where the defense is a lot more difficult to hold, especially against fast rushers. When you consider that there is a raise there. Scargod, once again, being good for 1 kill at the bare minimum. Hiccup chiming in strong with his own favorite weapon. Rawfield with a classic free weapon, by the way, being the thing that takes down Shivi at that long range. And somehow, they're making it work. They're changing things up. And RVK, the Sheriff one-tap master himself, takes down Logista.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a 2 versus 4 scenario. Guns are in their hands, but can they make it happen? Ember gets one onto Hika. Don't trade just yet. Low HP on the Jet. You have to keep that in mind. Raw fuel. It's gonna be difficult for him to win these fights. Scargod's still not going for the spike plant. Is wary if anybody in heaven peeks out. Rexy is there, but he's gonna be sending the drone out first before himself. Ember, he's gonna be going into that wine position to set up some stars for the post plant. Rawfield is gonna be breaking that door, but look at this long flank from RVK, taking the long road, buying time for his teammates. Spots out Ember, thought he whiffed the shot, but gets it now all onto Scargod. Rawfield, he's right next to him, low on HP, easily gets that frag from all sides humanly possible. Enigma show up and say hi. And they're going to be winning the second round of the second half of this matchup. Easily getting the defuse, Rexy. Don't play with the bomb. It's an explosive device. But they're going to be winning the round. 7-7 is the scoreline. And what's going to happen next round? Both of these economies are going to be quite interesting.
Not looking that good for them. 7-7, this should not have gone to a thrifty round. But at the same time, Rawfield, he's going to be able to chime on down through right on the nick of time with a beautiful kill with that classic. He only has 3 kills, but most of the kills that he is getting, it's quite impactful to begin with. Good for him. 1 more kill that should be spelling for many more for his part, because he needs that confidence boost, because on Ascent, he's not been having that good of a day. And honestly speaking, if Rawfield was in his proper form, I think that Godparticles, they would have to work double time to try and get any of the rounds that they have going.
A lot of work has to be done by Godparticles, especially, you know, doing some damage on this buy round. Already 1 player down. Scar got out of the equation. Logist is gonna have to fall back from that B main. Does make noise, but luckily no one's that far pushed out of mid to hear that noise. Shock darts coming in towards market from Chevy won't get anybody because no one's really playing there. Not really sure if they want to push down this mid towards B area, or that, you know, A main and mid to catwalk to garden route. Or, I mean, it's really interesting. I mean, the time's ticking away. They really need to make a decision real quick. And for now, it's looking like it's gonna be an A hit. The drone does suggest that Shivi's gonna fall back. Sees Hika. Hika could send his flash in, but he's gonna be waiting for the second one to recharge as well, you know, just in case. Or no, he's gonna be going for it right now. Sends the flash in, gathers no information. Needs a bit of a visual evidence, and will be spotting a couple players down mid, concussing Shivi as well. So now they have to be ready towards this A side, bolstering up the defenses. They're holding these angles. Here comes the flash. Flash is gonna come in, so will the recon. Spotting those players out. Will tag Hika, but does the tag matter? Does not at all. He's gonna find 2. Rawfield as well, getting a rider. What can Ember do? Nothing else. Because Antidote's there to get that frag and get that trade in from the twin sister. And it's going to be an 8-7 scoreline coming in. Enigma again get back on top with the lead. It's a left-right matchup, aggressive. It's like they're taking the lead, they're giving it back. They're going to keep it for a bit. And you know what? They're like, I don't want this anymore. You can have it. And they just keep passing the ball back to each other. Now with the buy round coming in, maybe the side of Godparticles might have control of the match for some time. We're just going to have to find out.
Looking as good as you would have hoped for. Enigma, they're trying their hardest, but at the same time, Godparticles, they're able to answer back. And I personally do believe that as soon as raw fuel starts showing up, that's where the real fun's gonna begin. Raw fuel's gonna be good for 1 kill on towards the face of Scargod, 1-for-1 trade, but Logista from the sidelines gonna be the thing that takes down RVK. Here comes Ember and Knight Rider, the dynamic duo, to make their rush down forward already. Shots are gonna be clean. And they have the entirety of the B side under their control, and this is what I meant. If we get a little bit too overly aggressive here, ladies and gentlemen, this is how they're gonna answer. This is how they're gonna be the ones to punish you down through. Godparticles, they just wait for the mistakes. As soon as the mistakes are made, they're gonna pounce on top of it. And Knight Rider, ooh, he's gonna go down in style. Ember's gonna be the one to make use of that one way on towards the face of Hika. Shut him on down. And now it's all up to Antidote once again. Go in for a 1 versus 4 clutch, Anti. I know you're good, man. I know you're one of the best controller players right now in our region, but this clutch, pretty sure that it's not gonna be going in your favor.
Looking for exits, flicking around a little bit, but gets the shot onto Logista. That's gonna be 1 out of the 4. Knight Rider is gonna be going towards mid. I guess he's gonna be the one on the hunt, but try and smoke himself off, I guess. Not really, doesn't really need to do that. They aren't really pushing to get him, to get that frag onto him. They know they have guns, they know they have, so not really necessary. But yeah, again, all even Stevens, the side of Godparticles, back on the board. It's gonna be 8 on 8. Buy round for both sides available, but Scargod and Shivy losing their life could be a bit expensive. They're gonna get drops though. Scargod's gonna be receiving a Vandal. Shivy has a Bulldog. Meanwhile, full buys for the side of Enigma, operated for raw fuel.
You mean?
Oh god, I mean, stop it! Come on, give the Bulldog some credit. We've seen some good highlights with it.
No, it's a gun from
Fine.
Wish.com, and this is why, ladies and gentlemen, you never go over to Wish.com. What you really do need to go over to is gonna be the Amazon Great Indian Festival sale, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure to check all of the links down below in the description. If you want to get yourself an incredible deal, if you don't want to pick yourself up a Bulldog, or if you want to pick yourself up a Bulldog, pick it up from somewhere where the quality is really good. Amazon's got you covered on that. Quality is going to be incredible. The shipping times are also insane. You can get most of your products being shipped in like less than a day. And to add on to that, you're going to save a lot of money there as well. Up to 55% off on a lot of the HyperX products. I got a massive banger deal on my solo cast, and it's all happening just because of the Amazon Great Indian Festival sale. Do not miss out on the last couple of days that are left, because the sale's not going to be coming back for a year. A whole year, Kirito. So you got better check it out.
It's a win-win scenario regardless, but what is the scenario of this matchup? Is it see the entry being done? Knight Rider dashes in, Antidote peeks out, finds 2, Scargod and Knight Rider, bye-bye, you're not in this side anymore. Raw Fuel's here with the operator to make sure anybody peeking out is gonna get caught. Shibby just caught with his pants down in the middle of the doorway, and he's like, oh, wait, what? No.
Smoke was not supposed to go away now.
Logista does find 1 onto Rexy, but there are more players where that came from. Low HP on him. Cannot receive a heal because there is no Sky for their team. Yep, should have gone with a double initiator, just saying. I mean, it's a fine lineup, you just need to be a little bit careful about your HP, but for now, they need to be careful about losing these weapons. Economy is not looking good. Saving should be one of their priorities, especially Logista's HP. Going for that fight, 9 HP. He's gonna be able to cross, but Hika's right there. Gets 1 in the dome. Ember's right across. Flash will find him. Doesn't know where he is, though. But the peek comes in from Antidote. Now he knows. He's going for the gunfight, and he won't miss that. Hika making sure his team gets that lead again. 9-8, and it's gonna be a bit of a buy round again for the side. I mean, they can force it if they want. Question is, are they going to? If they don't force this, they lose their chance at equalization, lose their chance to get that 9-9 back. But if they don't, I mean, if they do, then it's gonna be a big, drop of money down the drain if they don't win it. Rifles are expensive, man. Just saying.
Rifles are expensive, but they're gonna be fine. I personally do believe that even if they do lose out on this round, they're still gonna have enough to work with. But Knight Rider, he needs to get a lot of value out of this singular Blaze Storm. This Blaze Storm needs to get at the bare minimum of 2 kills if they want to try and win this round. It's not looking that good for them as you would have hoped for, but with Rawfield now finally showing up with his operator, he's doing a good chunk of damage. He's getting the kills that he wants to. And in that sense, they should be able to find a lot more. Hekado, free kill for him.
Oh,
Knight
Knight
Rider
Rider.
not clearing out the right angles. That angle is such a common one, and Knight Rider just didn't check it. He was not even expecting it. Logistic gets caught out as well. They have all of the information that they need. Multiple players holding on down through from the side of B main. They're just waiting now. Enigma, they've read into the strategy. And even though the execution could be clean from Godparticles, it's not going to be looking good for them whatsoever.
Placing swarm grenade.
The lockdown is going to be placed by the attackers, and that does push away these defenders. The push is a little bit late. One player will be detained. But Rawfield, he's going to go in through the Cosmic Divide to get a frag onto Ember. Logi's going to get that
30
trade.
seconds left.
4 versus 3 scenario.
Seekers.
RVK is on the flank. He'll be spotted out though. There is an alarm bot there. They have a couple of ultimates to work with, so maybe they can go in for the Cosmic Divide retake, followed by a Seeker. Both these ultimates could extend their lead, but RVK, he's still on the flank, so that's a big paranoia factor for the side of Godparticles. Enigma should move in right now. Here comes the showstopper. Doesn't find anything, doesn't do much damage either. Oh! RVK, Scargot, they're all getting the frags and
What?
executed well on the entry. RVK
Wait a minute. What?
did not check that smoke. How did he get across?
No. That's not the thing that I want to know. Yeah, Logistic got that kill. RPK made that mistake. What happened inside of the site? Scargot pulled off a Rosa ult. He ulted himself, sent him back down to 76 HP. And then somehow,
It's a
by a
double.
miraculous situation, he gets 2 kills and then Chibi finds a 3rd. What?
I
What?
feel like they should not have won that. I mean, on
That
paper,
is
it's
the
great.
most stuffed round, and there is no reason that they should have won that. And I'm very sure that Godparticles, they also know that they should not have won that.
Giving away the lead. Enigma back on that 9-9. Godparticles, this is an opportunity. You know you should not have won it, but this is the chance. Utilize it.
Oh, dude, the timing. That timing.
God, I don't like this.
Oh, yes, I
spots
like
the
this.
head. Spots
He
the head
spots
of
the green.
RBK. Rawfield
No, he
watches his
spots the
head.
green, man. This is why you
Rawfield.
don't want to wear something green.
I mean, Valorant's a colorful game. Wear whatever you want, guys. Just, make it a
No,
bit tactical.
don't wear something green.
Make it
especially on
tactical.
Ascent. Wear something green on Ascent. No, not Ascent, I mean Breeze.
Breeze. There's something green on Breeze, or something blue on Icebox, but Hunter's Fury is gonna come in. Knight Rider dashes in. Doesn't need the Hunter's Fury to get those frags. Rexy's gonna find one as well. So planted. The entry has been so far denied. Logi 2 versus 2 scenario. Trade is done by Rexy. Shivi finds
So
a
Rex
refrag
is
for
so
himself.
risky, man.
30 seconds left.
I don't know what's happening. It's all onto Rawfield. Has armor, has the operator, has utility. Meanwhile, Shivi has none. One shock dart to work with. Used up his Hunter's Fury, so post plants are the option. He's gotta play in the site. Or
Really
I mean,
dangerous play for him though. But Rawfield, he has not
10
picked up a
seconds
gun.
left.
Is he gonna play off of his Blaze-Storm, or is he actually gonna
Spike
just
planted.
whip out his classic and just slap him in the body with it? Oh, shit!
Oh, you were saying?
Yeah, like
You
Rawfield just
were
did. He's like,
saying? He didn't right click. He one shot him.
no,
Left
right click
click.
him.
Did he?
He right clicked him.
I
He
saw
right-clicked.
one bullet on my screen.
No, that's how the classic right click works. Sometimes it just works really weirdly. But I heard the sound of the right click. It was a spata instead of a spit.
Oh god. Yep. Well, we should.
Sound like that.
We should open up. I don't
A
know what
studio.
a studio like. Right, hire us for the next gun noises. Just saying. All right, it's gonna be a 9-10 again. Lead gained by Enigma. It's just going back and forth. The economy is a bit scuffed too. Wage.com gun onto Rexy, antidote with a Spectre. But worse guns for the side of Godparticles. Shock darts come in early on every round. The operator has pushed up from Rawfield in that B main. I mean, Hika, if he can pull these players out, you know, thinking that he's a free kill if they push ahead, Rawfield might easily get a frag over here, but he's going to be aggressing Skargods. On the right, goes for a peek, misses the shot. The counter drone comes in, will be destroyed. Skargod sends a nade in this time. It's all onto Hika. I'm not sure if they know he's there, but he can get some big frags. But meanwhile, they're rotating their way slowly towards that A side. Oh, Antidote knows. He's going to dink Knight Rider. Goes out for the peek. Here comes the gravitational to slow down the push. And the smoke is that they're going to be pushing through this. Logista is going to go in. Nice flick onto the head. But the swarm nades won't be destroyed. RVK is there to deny. He's all alone now. Has some support from heaven, but that needs to come in early. Rexy, your teammate needs help. Oh, defender locked down to push them back. 30 seconds on the clock. They have to run towards B. They have to run towards B or somehow destroy that. Oh, Skarwood actually destroys it. They can go back to A if they want to, but 20 seconds left on the clock. No frags got yet. 4 versus 4 scenario. The A side has opened up. RVK is pushed up into heaven. So he can try and get some damage done, which you will, onto a low HP Skargod. But that won't deny the entry towards the A side from these 3 players. Ember, Logistas, Shivy. They need to hold on to this site. Is there any ultimates activated now? No. It's going to be so difficult with these weapons.
Not that good, but at the same time, Shivy.
Oh, he don't miss those.
Yeah, you don't miss those, man. Raw Fuel, he's just that dangerous. Raw Fuel! Again, spots out the hat of... Like, it's always these killjoys with their green hats. It's so easy to spot them out in comparison to the background. That's gonna be 9 and 11 on the scorecard, ladies and gentlemen. One more round until match point for Enigma. They're looking to close everything out. They just need one more to make it all work. Last buy round, ladies and gentlemen, for the side of the attackers. Go big or go home for them. But for the side of Enigma, they have a lot more wiggle room to work.
Yeah, if the side of Godparticles end up losing this matchup, the economy won't be good on match point, and it's gonna be an expensive way to finish off the round, finish off the matchup, and first map might go in favor of Enigma. So that's that, but you still see those buy weapons in their hands, so it might go either way. They might delay the 12 scoreline for Enigma for a little bit longer. 10-11 certainly on the cards here. Recons will be traded, not gathering much information. Gives a general idea that players are present, not really information you can utilize or play off of, but they're all holding on for now. Because this is, I mean, this is such an intense scenario. Right now, both teams are just so close to each other. Here comes Chevy with a jump peaks. Rawfield, though, bit of in a danger zone. Hika needs to provide cover. And the first shot misses. He's going to dash away. It's going to be Hika falling. And Rawfield, now he's going to be all alone. Has some support from Rexy.
You should run.
But here comes the lockdown. The attacker lockdown. No way they can destroy that. Just push back these players. Smokes is going to be blocking the vision for the players in CT. But so will this gravitational well from the defenders. Doing some work to slow things down, but eventually the side of Godparticles making their way inside the site. 4 versus 5. Spike plan should be going down by Ember. Yep, there it is.
Left.
But okay. Keep your eyes on Knight Rider. Where is he aggressive?
Okay, he's all the way out towards the back end. But Skargod with the Scarpy's gonna be able to shut down one. Knight Rider's gonna be able to take down one for the back end. He's gonna do one more, but no, the whips! It's really hard to hit a player who's not looking towards you. But Knight Rider's not gonna miss that shot out towards the face of Antidote. Come on. Antidote's facing right in front of you, and you're going to be able to hit all of the shots. And then on the back end, it's going to be Rexy, whose feelings are getting toyed with. He's just getting a little bit of a tickle fight. No, he's getting massages on his back. The bullets are just riddling him on his back, and he's like, this feels relaxing.
No, you're getting shot aggressive. What are you saying?
Hey. Rexy could be a masochist. He could like the pain.
Dude,
I don't know.
Stop. I'm gonna buy a gun and I'm just gonna load 5 points on your back. I want to see how much massage you get. Okay.
I don't like it. Rexy likes it. It looks like that, doesn't it? Honestly, tell me.
No, it doesn't. Stop. I don't want to hear any of this anymore. But yeah, what I do want to hear is maybe the sound of a 50. Yeah, a couple of headshots with those sheriffs would be quite neat right now. RVK and Antidote. We all know that they have that ability in them. Skargod is gonna get slowed down with the gravitational well, but so far not denying the end. Will be spotted out by the drone. RK gets a trade and a second one onto Skargod. Can he find a third? That would be big.
Come on, Sheriff God.
Yeah, they're not giving
RBK
it to
is
him.
the Sheriff God for a reason, but still, that's not gonna be working out in their favor, not just yet. Ember's gonna be good for a double kill, and the B side's completely open. Wrap around rotation, and come on, boys, make a run for it.
Okay, the alarm bot destroyed. That does, sort of, cause Logistic to actually hold behind, assuming someone's pushing from back there. Which there is a player, RVK, but the main push is towards the CT, but he has made some noise, Raw Fuel. What's RVK doing here? I don't know, just playing with the stairs, but there is a player in Market and a player in Pizza as well. They don't check
30
him.
seconds
He's
left.
gonna be able to cross quite
Spike
safely.
planted.
But now taking the fight from B main to Pizza.
Oh, no,
Raw
no,
Fuel
no,
lands
no,
the shot,
no,
but there's
no,
one
no.
more.
Enemy
There's
remaining.
one more.
You're welcome.
Ember gets that frag and it's all onto RVK. Sees the gun barrel. Can he land the wall bangs? No. And Ember's just gonna. Oh, hello.
He swings out, gets himself a 4K, but at the same time, Rafael, don't worry. Don't worry, no one saw that. I'm sorry, more than 800 people saw.
All right. That doesn't make it any better.
Maybe Rafael is a masochist. He likes to.
Yo,
he likes
stop.
To
What's with you and hurting yourself? What the hell? Don't. We're not talking about all this stuff. But yeah, it's gonna be 11-11. Both of these teams are definitely gonna be in a bit of a pain. Like, okay, maybe this match should not have been this long, but they're gonna take it either ways. Even Stevens on all sides. Early flash coming in, won't be popped. Operator for Knight Rider will make itself known. Antidote going for a jiggle. Shot miss, so they know there's one sniper rifle on the opposition that's making its way towards Catwalk right now. That is the thing that they don't know. Might find out because of the Trailblazer. Might know. So they are gonna be quite ready for that. Raw Fuel and Higa getting that first frag onto that B main. It is very much open. They can walk in right now. No one's on CT watching that either. They are gonna be moving to watch it now, but I mean, they are going towards A. This had a Godparticles. There is a lot of utility they need to push through, and first one being RBK. Point blank wins a shot. Missed shot by this Knight Rider. Antidote gets one headshot for his own. The operator's there. All he needs is a miss, but Logista from that main. Oh, Rafuel walking to the Storm Nade gets one. 2 versus 2 scenario. Seekers are used up. But instead of Hika, who loses the gunfight, Knight Rider, he baits out that.
Is this
Baits
happening?
out the Seeker. I don't know what's happening, but Logista and Rexy,
Oh,
they're
dude, you need to
isolated in a
survive.
1v1.
Logista, survive.
He's waiting for his
No!
teammate, but loses the gunfight. Swing Rexy. 1 versus
Oh,
2.
this
One
is
shot in. The
crazy.
operator has to go for the reload after this. Doesn't miss. It's gonna be a 12-11 Godparticles on match point. Ooh. Salt
The
in the
breakdances,
wound.
the breakdances
Salt in
are
the
coming in.
wound.
Hey, Knight Rider, do you know what's his signature? As soon as he gets a really stylish kill, what's his spray? It's that penguin pulling off a dab. Like Knight Rider's literally dabbing on them, and then he's putting a breakdance on them as well. He's playing Club Penguin out here on this 12 and 11 score.
I mean, Knight Rider, it's November of 2021. You're really dabbing now? Is that what?
No. He's playing Club Penguin in 2020.
Club
in the game
Penguin's
of Valorant.
dead aggressive. Shut down.
But still.
Oh, but still, he's keeping it alive for all the 14-year-olds out there. Repping the 14-year-olds. But for now, he needs to represent his own team out here, because they are on the brink of victory. They don't want to give away this round. Enigma, their buys are not good, so should be more or less on paper an easy round for them. But you never know. Just saying. Wish.com might have something surprising in store. But they're pushing up this mid. It's like both these teams.
Maybe their first ever gun that works.
Really? I mean, we've seen significant clips with the Bulldog. We might see one here if Knight Rider misses that shot, but he does. Hello, Wish.com. When did you get a buff? I don't know, but Enigma's gonna get a first strike from Rexy.
You are divided.
Here comes the Cosmic Divide. Rexy, he's gonna be isolated. It sends a recon in though, allowing his teammate to cross. Here comes the showstopper and denied Raw Fuel.
Down.
No way. Logista's gonna get a trade onto Raw Fuel though. Spike is picked up again by Shivy,
seconds
but there's a
left.
player right there. And it's gonna be Hika getting
player
one.
standing.
Gets a second one as well.
Nice.
Logista just find trade, but Ember on the. They don't read this. He gets one, but now they know where they are.
No
He
time.
needs to win this Just deny overtime. Does he know there's a player in lane? Don't go for the peek just
10
yet.
seconds left.
RBK
dude.
gets it. Alright. There it is. Overtime. It's here.
Once again, a very weird round. Like, this is super awkward. What were they trying to do? Which sidelines did they try to fight, and how did they want to execute? It felt like Godparticles, they were unsure of the way they wanted to push forward into these sidelines, and they just got caught with their pants down. Not really happened here in this case, and Enigma, they're fighting tooth and nail against Godparticles to try and keep their hopes and dreams alive. But it's good. Being able to get a pretty good scoreline, and looking at the kill feed as well, finally, Rawfields has started showing up again. It's 19, 19, 15, 15, and 14 for the side of Enigma, 21, 20, 18, 17, and 11 for Godparticles. They're slowly but steadily making it all happen for their side, but it's not how it goes, not just yet. It can be better.
Alarm bot down.
And in this
Indeed, it
overtime,
Swarm grenade.
it's all about the
Swarm grenade
consistency.
out.
Whichever team is more consistent will be the one to.
The consistency is certainly rewarding. Winning 2 rounds in a row, both on attack and defense. It seems like these overtimes either go on for really long or really short. Either it's only 1 OT boom, it's over, or we're gonna go for 3. Or possibly 4, who knows. But Ember's gonna be spotted out by that drone, but Knight Riders in wine. Do they clear this out? They do look there, and Rexy is like, okay, there might be a player there, but it's an operator, so doesn't matter if you look or not. He's gonna need 1 bullet to end it, and he control towards B is attempted to be established. Knight Rider, he's on the lurk, try and find a frag from behind. RBK is gonna push into the side. Logista catches him flying. Shivy as well finds one more. 2 versus 5 scenario. They have to execute this.
Last player standing.
And Logista will find
Logista.
one more. And the third as well. Oh god, he's clean with the Phantom. And there we go. First overtime, first round win as we switch the sides.
Match point.
They're gonna have to hold on to this side of Godparticles. Can they do it?
Last player standing.
It just goes to show that the shots are just that potent. The shots are just that good now, is it not? But the way that the fights are being taken now, it feels like Enigma, there's a high possibility that they could just lose here. Now with the attacking side going in the favor, now with the defensive side, sorry, going in the favor of Godparticles, it's not looking that strong in Rawfield. He cannot miss this. Lady Luck was not on his side going for that kill. He had the timing. He nearly would have been able to make it if he just pulled his trigger 0.5 seconds earlier. It's not going to be the case, and now on this 13 and 12 scoreline, they have the information that an operator players on mid. Rawfield makes his way down forward. He is holding the heaven angle. He's looking for a kill, but this defensive hold is going down so well. But Scargod on the sideline is going to be the one to shut down one of these players. The player on Garden's already dead. One of them at least.
Right there.
And this should be a calling. This should be a chance for them to just be like, hey, we're going to run on a wave. We're going to go down towards the other side. But look at all the members of Godparticles. They're trying to sell a fake here. And if they're able to sell this one beautifully, oh my god, this could just work out. They said execution on the cards, and they're just waiting. Last 40 seconds. This is a do or die for them. They're taking a massive risk here, but at the same time, I love it. Because this is an overtime. You can take these type of risks. It can work. Antidote makes a noise. He's going in for the reload. He's going in for the peak. His position's gonna be known as well. And with this first initial play, the execution's gonna start.
Spike down.
Rawfield
A.
with the first frag on the Shivy. Antidote's gonna get a follow-up on the Scargod. Here's the player crossing, but there's one behind him. Knight Rider! 2 in 1! Turns it to a 2 versus 2 scenario. Both Jets still in this. They need to get the spike. 10 seconds. They should be able to plant unless
No,
Rawfield...
please, Rob.
Oh!
Please, Tipper. Not like this.
Doesn't get the frag. Should note that the plant is near that held position. The Trailblazer will get information, at least on one player. Rawfield on
to
that
spread
operator.
out.
They need to get this shot. Does he spot the head? He does. But misses
Oh, no,
the
but
shot.
it's Jiggle.
No.
Jiggle.
Knight Rider. Blades
It's
throws
done.
out.
It's
Mika.
done.
Oh god, needs to clutch it out to keep his team alive. Watching that tree area, but he's nowhere near. He's on heaven. But the
Oh, he's not
drop
looking in the
oh,
right
spots the
direction.
whole body. What's he gonna
They
do?
know.
They're just holding the crossfire. No way he wins this. He needs to get one frag off guard. Who is he gonna find? They're both playing with him. And it's gonna be Ember to get that 14-12, guys. Here we go. First map victor. It's gonna be Godparticles. And it's been an intense one. Enigma, they looked so good overall, but it's just that overtime, man. It got so close in that matchup, but in the end, it was Godparticles pulling it together. The consistency that we all know and love, the fragging that we all know and love. Knight Rider, the Jets had a rough start, both Knight Rider and Raw Fuel. They weren't really able to get those frags early on, but on those later stages, they really were able to pop off. And it was Knight Rider in the end leading the charge. Ember getting the last frag. What a matchup, man! That's the great way to kick off the first map of the series.
At the same time, this was the whole map of Enigma. You have to remember that. And this was the strongest map of Enigma. And this was the weakest of Godparticles, because Godparticles, they had the worst track record of the map. Like, absolute worst. And no offense, but it's not my personal opinion, but it's much more about the statistics. If you look at the stats alone, they have a below 50% win rate on this map. And the fact that they took down Enigma on their best map, it feels as though the Valorant curse is going to start again. Godparticles are going to lose out on their own best map. It's going to be the case here, possibly, ladies and gentlemen, because on the map was split. This could just get a little bit dicey and spicy as well at the same time. We're going to be talking about that way later, but let's try and break down what really went down for this map in particular. The highlights are going to get prepped up and ready here. And the thing is, the way that this match really went, I was expecting it to be a little bit more systematic, but it wasn't really the case. It felt like both of these teams, they knew each other's strats and they were properly anti-stratting one another. And right at the very end, it felt like the consistency was a lot more for Godparticles. Godparticles, they knew what they really needed to do. And Enigma, they started getting way too overly aggressive. They started getting impatient. They were walking into the waiting arms of all the members of Godparticles. I understand Rafiel are having a bad day, but when you're having a bad day, you don't need to go in for swings, man. Just take it slow, take it steady, play for the trades. That's what you should be doing. And a lot of the rounds that Godparticles did lose out on was when Rafiel was playing it very systematically. He wasn't going for over-aggressive plays. The slower he played, the better the side of Enigma did. And here, it just wasn't really the case. So many mistakes being given away, so much of an over-aggressive play as well. Just slowly broke down all of the members of Enigma, and right at the very end, they were just not able to get it. Rafiel as well, pushing out really far out. And there was a possibility that they could have played based upon a little bit of information. Hika, they could have waited for his flash to come back, and then they could have entered down into a site. There were multiple different options, but Enigma, they didn't explore any of those possibilities. They wanted to go in for a fight right then and there, and they just died because of it.
Enigma had a bit of a passive lineup. They needed to play obviously on that single duelist, a lot of responsibility on him. But that's why you kind of want that support, because you have all that support. You have an Astra, Killjoy, all these characters. They're built to support the duelists. That information that you get, the flashes they can provide for you. Some of them, I mean, most of the times they weren't utilized properly. The rounds that they did utilize them, they definitely showed a lot of promise, and almost all of them, the majority, they them. So a little bit more on that side on the later stages where they were getting a bit impatient. Raw Fuel obviously going up ahead, stuff like that. They definitely need to slow down a bit, as we're going to see on the highlights over here. A lot of those frags that in the later stages were given to Godparticle because of those over aggressive pushes. I mean, look at this. They were walking in Enigma in this particular. This was the pistol, obviously, but yeah, not much utility coming in. The Jet wasn't able to dash into cover, and that definitely gave away a lot of information and a lot of easy gunfights for the Godparticles. And overall, I mean, it was good from Enigma. A lot of these were really good. Some of the coordinated plays were there, but we just needed more of it. And Godparticles, they were able to play in that style for pretty much the whole matchup, giving them that chance at getting the lead and giving back the lead. But I mean, if Enigma, they maintained that consistency, maybe we would have seen a way more one-sided matchup. But for now, they were able to take it to overtime. So hopefully they understand that, okay, there was some gap there. Maybe we'll be able to recover it, and maybe the next map will be ours. But it's going to be tough considering, this could have very well gone in their favor, because it did go to overtime. It was so close. But yeah, for now, they're going to have to go in with their heads held high in the second map with the most positive mindset you can.
Trying to go into that second map with such a massive loss, it's going to be a little bit of a problem, but if anyone can do it, it has to be the side of Enigma. The way that they're able to hold, the way that they were showcasing their talents for the entirety of Ascent. Yeah, the thing is, it's there. But Enigma, they need to recollect themselves, especially Raw. I understand we're bashing Raw a lot, primarily due to one thing, because Raw is just capable of so much more. He's having a bad day, yes. His team is trying to uplift him as much as they possibly can, but he needs to try and do the bare minimum by just being a team player. You don't need to frag out Raw. You're an incredible fragger. You don't have anything to prove to us. You do not need to carry your team on your back. They're trying their hardest. They're the ones who are alive. You just need to sit back, relax, just go in to the side, get the entry, or just when you're on the defensive side, play off for your teammates. And that's exactly what he did right at the very end, but it was just a little bit too little too late. Mentality was already gone. Enigma, they started making a lot of mistakes. A lot of players defaulted back to playstyles, thinking that they're the ones who need to frag out. They're the ones who need to swing out and go in for kill, otherwise they're going to lose here. And when that mentality sets in, it takes a couple of rounds for it to go away again and for the team to recollect themselves. No pauses were taken either from Enigma. So in that sense, when the pauses were all still available, they should have gone for it. Maybe things would have played out a little bit more different, but it's fine. That's just the first initial map. It happens to all of us. And hey, it's a Valorant curse. You went out on your own map, and then you went out on your opponent's.
Yeah, hopefully we might see the change in the play style of Enigma, and then we're going to see a little bit more of a coordinated aggressive play, controlled aggression as I like to call it, sort of gameplay from their side. So we might see that happen on Split, because Split obviously is such a small map. You know, if you're able to have that controlled aggression, it's going to make life really difficult for your opponents, and they might not be able to, you know, handle that kind of an explosive approach. But yeah, for that, the first thing is they need to have a calm mind. They don't need to let this loss bother them that much, because obviously mistakes were made and they have that potential in them to recover from those mistakes. And I'm pretty sure that is what they're trying to do right now in this very second while we're talking, while they're waiting in the next map's lobby, trying to talk through things, and hopefully Godparticles will be able to continue this momentum as well, because we obviously want both sides to thrive, but what we want more than that is a really intense and exciting matchup. And for that, we're going to need both of these teams on their A games. Hopefully that's what's going to happen, because I mean, if this first match was able to go to overtime and it was this close, I mean, pretty sure the round gap was at most 2 at this stage, because they were just giving away rounds and taking back rounds left, right, and center. So we want more intense action like this on the second map, and hopefully the third map as well. Let's see if it goes there. But for that, we're gonna have to wait. And it is gonna be split. So I mean, as you said, aggressive. If you lose on the map you pick, you might just see the side of Enigma clapping back. I'm optimistic for that, but let's see what happens.
It's kind of difficult though, especially when flips like this are happening. It can affect you really badly when it comes down to your own mental state, but Rafiol, he's one of those players I personally believe is going to be able to clap back really well. Just take a deep breath, go out for a walk. I know you're all at boot camp. I know it's kind of suffocating as well some of the time. So you just need to go in for a walk. Clear out your head, come back with a fresh mind, because that's what you need to win out on this map. Because Godparticles, they were able to answer back in such a beautiful fashion. Being able to take it down to a 12-12 and then being able to get the rounds they needed on that first initial overtime, and in a very convincing fashion, mind you, because that last round against Hika, that was really clean from the members of God P. They're able to get a lot, but now as they're heading on down over onto Split, they cannot get overly confident, because Godparticles as a team, yeah, sometimes they just get really overconfident and they start making a lot of weird mistakes.
30 seconds left.
Indeed, they do. Those mistakes cannot be happening for either side in the next map. If they want to keep this level of competition up, if they want to keep this intensity up, both teams need to make sure that those communications are clear, crystal clear, those gunplays are precise, and those utilities are going to be going off right on time and for the best of the team. So we are going to be hoping for all that excitement going into the next map of Split. It's going to be an absolutely insane banger of a matchup. And this best of 3 series is just getting started, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back. We'll be taking a short break. Before that, obviously, we gotta do one more announcement. I think pretty sure Aggressive knows
An
what it is.
announcement, dude. This
I
is
mean-
something that we all need to do. It's a ritual until
Yeah,
the
it
Amazon
is.
Great Indian Festival sale ends, because you got to remember something. The deals are not going to be staying here for way too long. The ritual is not us pronouncing the fact that the sale is going to be there. It's actually us clicking on our phones, opening up Amazon. No, not really opening up Amazon. We go to YouTube. You get to the show description button. You click on it, and then you go over to the Amazon Great Indian Festival sale. A lot of incredible offers, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss out on any of them because these are the last couple of days. And after that, you're just going to be missing out on everything. You're not
Yeah.
going to be able to get these sales anymore for another year. Don't want to miss out on that now, do you? But for now, we're going to be heading on down over into a short break. We're going to be setting up map number 2, and we'll be right back with the Amazon Great Indian Festival Championship in association with Logitech, Intel, and LG Ultragear after a short little break. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Amazon Great Indian Festival Championship in association with Logitech, Intel, and LG Ultragear. We're now back once again, jumping straight into the matchup. Yes, Kirito's on my left, and I'm on the right side now. We swapped sides, but it's completely fine. Nothing to really worry about. We're just gonna be chilling. We're just gonna be vibing. We're just gonna be waiting. And the thing is, the way that the games are being played, I don't know, man. Enigma, they just feel as though they're not meshing that well together, especially from the side of you. It's just not as good as you hoped for, but it's completely fine. Let's head on down over to the map video screen one more time and just hope that Enigma, they finally have their game back in their court. Because looking at the stats, you can already see Godparticles winning out on a 14-12 on the home map of Enigma and one of their worst maps. Yeah, that's going to be a painful situation.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, we're here chilling and vibing, but chilling and vibing could be. I mean, it's you. If you're Enigma, you're not really that way, but you're gonna have to do it because the best way to bring that coordination back is by relaxing. You know, just chill, just talk with your teammates, and have a decision on how you want to play this next map. And if you're all on the same page, it's gonna work out really well. Because on Split, there's a lot of chaos happening. If we see like raises coming into play, maybe breaches, KOs, even skies, all I mean, there's so much potential for these agents with a lot of explosive firepower to come into play. So amongst all that chaos, you definitely want to have that control amongst you, that communication. So whatever's happening on the game doesn't really matter. You got in on the comms. Things need to be chill and relaxed. And Enigma, they definitely need that right now. But we're gonna see the agent selections coming in. Looks like we're gonna have the Vipers on play today on Split.
Double
It's
controller, good.
yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We do see both sides going with the Viper and the Astra. Obviously, the Viper is really consistent. Obviously, with the smokes, the wall, it's really effective. No, I haven't seen too much of it on Split, but considering there's an Astra for both sides, they shouldn't have too much trouble going in. And again, a double duelist coming in for the side of Godparticles. Knight Riders on the jet and a race for God. It's going to be interesting, and that's going to leave a lot of responsibility on Shivi for doing the starting of the pushes, because obviously the Sky, the only initiator, she can't provide much information, but she can definitely do the entry, she can do the flashes and give a generalized info on where the players could be, and also just splash them. Just, you know, they're going to be completely blind going in, but okay, looks like we're going to be seeing Knight Rider on the Sage. That's a sudden change. Interesting.
I guess it's fine because you gotta remember something. Playing that jet here in this situation doesn't really help a lot. You don't have a breach, you don't have that solid entry all the time, especially in professional level play. If you don't have that solid form of entry in the form of a breach, it's going to be pretty difficult for Sky. It's a lot more simpler to pick up something like Sage, which can be a lot more versatile in the way you want to go in for a lot of those pushes. Because Sky in general facilitates pushes for normal characters other than a Jet really well, while Breach is built to facilitate a Jet play. So in that sense, composition-wise, I understand what they're going for. Plus, they want a little bit more of a defensive composition right off the get-go to begin with. Because considering that they are starting on the attacking side, it could be really bad, but I can understand what they're trying to do. They want to get at the bare minimum of 5 rounds, maybe on the attacking side. And as soon as they switch over to the defense, oh boy, that's where the real fun begins.
Yeah, indeed. Obviously, that's Sage. And I think the Sage Slorbs are, I mean, the most effective on this map of Split. Because obviously, you can play the Sage anywhere else. You can play it on Icebox. It's like the Slorbs slow down the push, but they're not as effective on a small map like Split. Whenever the opposition of the attackers just push in, they have to push in hard. And they have to gain a lot of ground while running. Those Slorbs definitely come out on top in this scenario. But for now, we're going to be seeing attacker side of Slorbs, because obviously the side of Enigma, they are going to be, sorry, the side of Godparticles, they're going to be on attack. Knight Rider playing the Sage is going to be going on the aggressive. Meanwhile, here comes the Trailblazers clearing out the vents for the set of Godparticles. Counter Trailblazer follows the vents. I think he assumed that someone followed the Trailblazer into vents, but I'm pretty sure he saw no one there before it got destroyed. But now there is a player, that being Antidote. And they're ready to hit this B side through this mid push. Knight Rider first contact.
Ember.
Pushes the Ember getting taken down. RVK from the depths. He's gonna come out of vents, getting a couple frags. It's all onto the Sky Shivi. Low on HP, has to fall back. Meanwhile, push is being done on the A side. Not progress is gained, but RVK, if he falls here, side is absolutely theirs. Spike is making its way, and so is the rotation.
It's gonna see four, but still a 3 versus 5 situation. Pretty much doable if Stargot just finds 1 kill, but that's just not gonna be the case here. Oh my god, RBK Grove Street Trial goes in for a drive by Logista. His feelings just got toyed with, and RBK, he's looking for a lot more kills, but still Raw Fuel, the timing's not gonna be in his favor. It's gonna be a freebie for him. That's gonna be the first initial kill, and poor old Shivy, maybe good for 1, but even that's not gonna be the case. Raw Fuel, he's now back. He has activated himself. He needed to shake off that rust from map number 1, and after the small break, got that mental reset that he needed. 1-0 on the scorecard, ladies and gentlemen, and Enigma. They're looking quite strong right off the get-go.
Flawless.
Indeed, they are first pistol round. It's still a pistol round. There's not much you can, assume from that. But again, that win will be contributing in the second one where they can go for the buys, go for those specters early on, and be able to get another round on the board. But after that is the real test where we're going to see Godparticles on their own buys and some ARs to work with. So that's going to be something that the side of Godparticles will be looking forward to, and the side of Enigma won't. Unless, of course, they're able to get some rifles before that, which I don't think is a bad idea. If we lose a couple of players in this round, if they have the money, if they have the ability, if it's preferably the duelists, they can go for the ARs early on and do some additional damage. Which a lot of players feel like, okay, why not just buy together, buy all at once in the next round? But yeah, honestly, sometimes you just need those extra bit of weaponry. Oh, Logista moves at the right moment when the peak comes in. RBK is in main as well. Logista, I'm not sure if he knows, but the Deagle comes in, doesn't hit the shots. It's the Sheriff, actually, my bad, but it's going to be RBK winning that gunfight. Meanwhile, Rexy, did he spot on Knight Rider? Doesn't matter. He gets one more on the Scargot. Now,
Down B.
shot in. There's one more Shivy. He has an eco weapon as well. Oh, doesn't spot him.
One enemy
But
remaining.
Raw Fuel's there, and to finish things off, Rexy triple kill for the man on that B main area. Great performance coming out of him. 2-0 scoreline.
Setup's already done. The setup's already ready. 2-0. It's fine. I always talk about this. You never really judge a team by their first initial round. They don't judge a team by its second. You judge a team by its buy round. Here is where it all begins. Here is where it all could begin. And here is where the ball could just get thrown out of their hands once again. It feels like our observer, he's quite hungry. He's looking at the sushi prices and he's like,
I'm getting hungry as well.
I want to get some sushi, man. But in Bangladesh, sushi is quite difficult to get. And even if you do get it, it's really expensive.
But what is not expensive currently is the Amazon Gradient Festival. The products there are
True.
on
Oh my God.
absolutely insane prices. And I mean, basically, what you probably wouldn't be able to afford easily on those regular prices all year long are now at absolutely dirt cheap prices. The discounts there are so good. It's like 60 to 70% off on products. We see Aggressive over here repping that HyperX Solocast. And you just hear how good he sounds. So make sure if you want anything for your PC set, get over there right now in the description and get something you really wanted for a long time at a good price. But now, this
Also-
this round is getting a bit pricey for the side of Godparticles if they don't push in. Time's running away.
It's 45 seconds left. Plus to add on to that for the Amazon Gradient Festival sale, make sure to use Amazon Gaming on checkout to get an extra 5%
yeah.
discount on all of your products. You can't really forget about that. It's discount after discount, ladies and gentlemen. We got you all covered, nothing to really worry about. But for now, this side of Godparticles have us covered when it comes down to winning the round, though. I don't feel like it because 30 seconds and an execution, you know how much I hate this. And yep, Antidote, he's in the best possible spot. Chibi's gonna be the one to take him on down. RBK with the immediate trade, and RBK, he's still alive though. Scargot's gonna be the one to shut him on down. The side execution is gonna be clean, but at the same time, the
Spike
trades
is
are gonna be
dropped.
even better.
Seconds left.
Spike's dropped. They're not gonna get the plan, not just yet. The plan's gonna be coming on down through, but is it a little bit too little too late? Because Knight Rider not
Spike
in
planted.
position. He's still trying to make his way down from the side of sewers. He was playing from mid. But this bonus round already bared a lot of fruit. And Knight Rider on the swing, it's gotta be the first initial killer on towards the face of him.
They cannot really lose any more players. And as I say, that Ember's gonna fall. That's 3 rifles
Bad.
down.
Oh,
Rexy
yeah.
finds one more. Oh, this is turned out really expensive. Low HP onto Raw Fuel. He's gonna be able to go for the frag over there, but a pistol. Knight Rider wins it from the flank, but it's just... I mean, Enigma, they're not gonna be too displeased with that round because they ate up the economy of the side of Godparticles good. that was all rifles, and they were able to take down 4 players. That's going to be a big coming out of them. 2-1 is the score line, still in favor of Enigma, but we might see an extension of that as Knight Rider, the only AR that he got is one he saved last round. Scargod is going to follow that up with one more of his own. But Chevy, Logista, Ember, they're going to be sticking with the Spectres. Meanwhile, it's a full-on buy for Enigma. They're going to be going down with an Operator, a couple of Vandals, a few Vandals, actually 3 Vandals, and a Phantom. And they're going to be taking the road to victory this round on paper, because obviously the weapons differences. They're Rafiel opening things up onto Knight Rider, getting that op shot in there, and it's going to be immediately a 4 vs 5 scenario. Ember pushing down towards this ropes, this vents position. There is a player right outside, that being Antidote. He has utility there. Oh, is he gonna check? The smoke is there. The jig is up. He's gotta use his utility to its best. Gets one. The gravitational well is causing problems for Scargod. He's gonna catch himself in there, but gets the frag regardless. Gets tagged by the nade, but not enough damage done to get him. Logista. Okay, I think that molly wasn't intentional, but doesn't matter. Rexy spots out Chivy near screens. He's gonna fall back. He doesn't want any part of that. But Logista from behind.
Here. Oh, that's gonna be a little bit of a painful situation. Logista freebie on towards the face of one of the players. Hiccup. Let's take a back seat. Just is looking for one more, but it's just not gonna be working out for him. Raw fuel. Oh, he just walks straight out and it just slaps him in the face with it. Good shots from him, but Shibby, no matter how good you are, that Spectre is gonna betray you, just like she betrayed me. It's going to be a 3-1 scorecard, ladies and gentlemen. And Enigma, they're looking quite strong. They're looking quite clean. They're looking quite fly. Good start for them on the 3-1 on the scoreboard for the map split.
Yep, the Vandals are definitely not going to betray you win a fight against Spectres. You might lose if your opponent ends up double dinking you, but again, you have the better damage. So obviously, Enigma on paper are going to win that, and win that they did without losing too many of their players. They're going to be able to rebuy easily and again get their hands on those rifles. But again, for the side of Godparticles, not looking good. All their hands are going to be on Sheriffs. One singular Vandal for Scargod, no armor. Is that a wise choice? I mean, he has the money. The amount he's saving is decent, but using a Vandal without armor, is that worth it? We'll find out. And it turns out it isn't. It didn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. It was an operator. Another peek coming in from an off angle, but Rafiel.
Dude, Rafiel speeded it, man. He's not missing. He is not missing. He's like, boys, I know. Last game wasn't really my best, but now is where the real fun begins for me. I'm just gonna swing out, and I'm gonna slap them so hard that they don't even know what hit them.
Noise. Is it heard by Rexy is the question.
We should know.
Oh, he's just looking at it. He's like, hello.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Jimmy's like, oh, hello there. Did you spot me out? All of my flanking shenanigans are now gone. Oh, Rexy.
He's gonna step in. This is risky, but Ember doesn't get the trade. He doesn't walk in when the shots fire from the cage. Instead, he's gonna lose his life. It's all on to Shivy. Does win the fight against the Classic, but 21 HP. Can he pull it off against 4 players? Has a Vandal which he picked up from Scargod, who for some reason bought it. Again, I'm still doubting it, but it's helping out Chivy for now. Flash is gonna come in. Is he gonna find anyways the question? They definitely know. Yeah.
Rafiel gets his third. That's just a cleanup duty round for them. 4-1, ladies and gentlemen. Good shots from both ends, but could be a little bit better, but right at the very end of the day, it's fine. Now, another Byron coming on down through for the side of Godparticles. And this is where they really do need to set up their game. And they need to just try and figure out how they want to go in for a push. But looking at the positioning here, just look at all the members of Enigma. They're playing it really smartly. They're holding the A-side in such a way that they should be able to get it. But I like this. Just like he went in for a fake wall down towards that A side. He's trying to sell the fact that, hey, maybe we're going in for a push here. But in reality, they're heading down over towards the B side. But now, without that Viper wall to try and smoke off these angles, they're relying on the Astra utility a lot more. Could be good, could be bad. It's all up to Rexy to start it all off.
Ooh, cheeky angle from the cheeky player. Takes down Shivy. There is the Viper spit that is being placed, but it's... Okay, that's interesting. I don't know if that's the best idea. It does cancel out that CT angle to push out from, but gives a little bit of room inside the site for the defenders to work with. Rafi is going to take that advantage and take down Knight Rider. It's still a 4 versus 5, even though they got 2 frags because the revive was there from the side of Knight Rider himself. On the flank, RVK. Oh, can he catch him off guard? But Ember flicks onto him. The trades are there. Jimmy with the... But Raw Fuel with the it's all onto Logista. He's going to be playing Domain Expansion, but Raw Fuel 4K. The operator is so good on him. Does get the last one. Needs to pick up that operator. Oh, it is picked up. I'm looking at Hikam. I'm just losing my mind slowly on it. It's going to be a 5-1 scoreline. Scoreline that I like to use time to time. If you know, you know. And if you don't, just hope it happens. Just hope it happens, and you might not hope. When it happens, you might have hoped it happened. But what we are hoping for, what we are hoping for is Enigma taking another round, because it is gonna be the save round for the side of Godparticles. All sheriffs, they're being cowboys. They have armor to work with, but again, rifles.
No more charges.
On paper, they should go in favor of Enigma. Let's see what happens as we immediately start off with the flash in that B main and action down mid.
Let's see if they can pull something out here, but it's not looking that good.
Oh,
He just swings out and he's like, oh, hello there. I heard you had a special delivery. He just slams the package in his face. That's gonna be 5-1 to now down to a 5 versus 4. Possibility of a Thrifty coming on the card. Scar God's gonna be the one to pick up that Vandal. They're looking to get a little bit more of an advantage, but after that one shot, yeah, everyone from the side of Enigma, they have to be a lot careful. But Raw Fuel, okay, playing with fire, just walk straight out. Freebie for the side of Raw Fuel. He's looking for one more, but he's not gonna be able to get it. But Logista, he gets a beautiful secondary. Raw Fuel tries to go in for a flick, but not gonna be the one to get it. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be the fast rush that beautiful. And Raw Fuel
doesn't go for cover.
Knives are made out of butter.
Oh, but Rexy though, it's just another day at the range for him. Just another day at the range. They just pop up like targets. He's doing the hard mode challenge, and he's just hitting those targets. Logista though, out of the depths, gets a sheriff, gets a frag, but doesn't pick up the Vandal in time. I think he should have stuck with the sheriff instead. Maybe try his luck with a flick or something, but instead he's gonna be standing there trying to cock his gun. Whereas Antidote's going to be cocking his head. I don't know why I said that. Might have sounded weird. But it's going to be 6-1. 1 away. It is a buy round. Again, it is a buy round for the side of Godparticles. So they may deny it. But, you know, with the round gap coming in, the amount of frags that the side of Enigma have gotten, and the amount of, you know, sort of unorganized pushes from the side of Godparticles coming in. I mean, they are trying. They're just losing some of these gunfights. Like in that last round, Rexy getting those 3 frags, turning the whole game around. That should not have happened, at least not from a team like the side of Godparticles. Trade should have been there, but they weren't. Okay. He even tags Logista. Oh. What am I gonna do? What is there to say here even? First frag going in their favor. Scar got taken out. Operator, oh, took a bit of adjusting. Gets it. Mid is Viper spitted up by the side of RVK. He's even gonna send some poison mollies out there. Knight Rider's on the long flank. Antidote should hear that. And Antidote gets the headshot. 2 versus 5 scenario. Aggressive you there.
I'm there, but still, I have nothing to say in this situation. Like, what do you say?
It's happened.
No,
Oh,
I am not
yes.
gonna say it. I'm not gonna
Oh
say it.
yes, you said it last time, dude. Why not? Why
Yeah,
not
this
today?
is why you gotta say it this time.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
Brazil fans! Where are you at?
Oh, and even Scargot even takes a pause on that. So yeah, we're gonna be able to admire this scoreline for quite a while. It's gonna be the Brazil versus Germany scoreline. Brazil fans, don't hate me. I'm just pointing out. We're just doing references here. You guys have just references. We do references.
No.
And,
Gaito's actually calling you out. He's trying to
No,
make sure that you
no,
relive
no, I'm
all of the PTSD moments
I'm
from your
not.
childhood.
No, I'm not. I mean, I guess I did, but that's not intentional. That's just a side effect. But what is the side effect here that is causing the side of Godparticles to lose so many rounds? Why are they Brazil now?
It's just, I don't know, man. It feels like this is the Valorant curse. Just like it's the Brazil and Germany curse of them losing out like that. It's kind of the curse once again for the side of like I don't know, man. God particles, they're just being cursed at me.
Godparticles, they're playing well. Their utilities are there. Communication is there.
No.
They're executing it. But why are they losing the gunfights?
No, the thing is that they're not really communicating together as a team. How many trades are actually going in their favor? No,
That is
not
true.
really. Like, that's primarily because the crossfires and the positional setups are not that strong from the side of God Particles. It feels like they got way too overconfident after winning out on that last game, and now the way that they're taking engagements, they're just solo peeking raw field when he has an operator on an angle 1-by-1. Why?
Flashes are gonna come now. Rafiel pushed out of position. Realized that flash was close, so maybe a peek might follow it up. So doesn't want to stay up there in the open.
Camera is this cage.
Rexy spots out a player in mid, that being Scargot on the raise. Jiggle peeks coming down, jumping peeks onto Rafiel. They're just toying with him. Meanwhile, Antidotes give like, stop disturbing my friend. Just go for a normal peek, and he will, and that's gonna drop the spike in B main. Rex is gonna get a frag, isn't he? Yeah, that
One enemy remaining.
not much chance for the side of God Particles. It's gonna be Logista finding one, but oh. Should I say Viper Diff?
Yeah, you
He
can.
killed him with the poison.
You
So,
can.
yeah, it happens. It happens, but again, they weren't finding success on that B main. What are they gonna do on A? It's a really good hold from Enigma. And once they're spotted out, maybe just fall back, maybe just support the spike that has been dropped in there. The execution didn't work out. And on Eco, do you really want to do a split execution like that? It's the question. So it's going to be an 8-1, Byron coming in, and I hope that they find an opening and are able to utilize that opening to its best. Communicate with them themselves that, okay, come back here towards that A side or B side. But yeah, the opening pick doesn't go in their favor.
Not looking as good as he would have hoped for, but still, it's completely fine. Nothing to really worry about. But this time around, Rexy, he's trying to do something really funky here. He's just not going to be able to get it. He's going to be the one to survive. Gets a little bit of information, but at the same time, with all the members of God Particles having full-on vents control, oh boy, Mission Impossible is about to start in 3, 2,
Oh, showstopper.
1.
There,
Rolls out.
there it is. There it is.
Rolls
He's
out.
running in with it. Operator
No,
coming in
no.
from Rafi. But Scar got with the trade with the rocket. Hika's gonna be hiding on ramps.
Enemy
Finds
remaining.
Kenny for third. Get that third frag. That's your teammate, my friend. He's just flicking around the map. He's like, oh, who shoots? It's gonna be
Oh,
RPK.
he shoot. I shoot.
He shoots. I thought, I mean, it happens when you're feeling excited, when you're feeling tingly over there, when you're just in the flow state. You're gonna be moving to whatever you feel like is a threat. And that gunshot over there, that definitely, you know, hit an alarm. And he's like, oh, who's behind me?
Remaining.
Let me eliminate you. It's gonna be turned. It's just RPK. It's RVK. What is RPK? It's RVK. He's just, you know, he just wants to feel involved, get a frag. But yeah, 9-1 and a big lead for Enigma. We might just see the third map coming in. Bind could be where it all gets settled. I mean, at this point, 9-3 is the best they can hope for. And obviously the curse is involved. But can they even get that 2 rounds? This is a bye, so possibilities there. They don't win this. Last round is gonna be a pretty bad bye.
Looking as good as he. Okay. He's now holding the position. He spotted one of the players, and once again, they're just getting away with murder here. This is not how it's supposed to go. Ember gets the trade, but at what cost? What cost? He loses half of his HP, and 2 of his teammates are dead. And 2 of his teammates were the Sky and the Rays. How do you want to enter a site? You just can't.
I don't know, honestly, how they're gonna get into this side. Enigma, they're looking so good.
Charges left.
It's just that these frags that they are getting, it's not really affecting the side of Enigma. The trades aren't working out either. We are gonna see the Viper Spit come in a very unlikely position. You rarely see that on the Heaven area. No, Rexy is isolated. Hika does get one. Rexy gets a second one. Logista, the only one alive, gets a couple. But he needs to get a couple more. Picks up the spike, but the Viper Spit is completely open. And from
10
top,
seconds left.
oh, death from above. Antidote.
End the trouble.
10-1. And possibilities, it's
Last
gonna be an
round
11-1.
before the switch.
How do you justify this? It was a 14 and 12, and now it's a 10 and 1. Enigma. Yeah, they're really bad. They're trying to royally screw over the side of Godparticles for winning out on their own map. Because, yeah, you'd expect on the home grounds of Godparticles it would be a little bit better, but same time, didn't we call it? We did, didn't we? That it's the
Yeah.
age-old Valorant curse. You win out on your own map, and then you immediately lose out on them. But once again, like, you need to question the ideology being put on by the side of Godparticles. Them picking up a Sage when they're on the attacking side to begin with, that's not a good idea. They don't have a strong enough attack. They're purely relying on Scargod. And yeah, I understand Scargod's cracked out on the Raze, but you can't rely on him for a sole entry. That's not how it's gonna work.
And it's gonna be difficult with already, you know, the weapons that they have. They did find the opening onto RVK, but what else can they do right now? The gap is just so big. The difference is just there from both economy, weapon, momentum. They're still going. They're still pushing into these sides. The executions are there, but the thing is, can they pull these trades off? Here comes the wall. Knight Rider is gonna fall. The Rexy with the frag. Scargod's gonna get the trade, but so will Antidote. Find a couple. Will a third happen? But from the wall to the wall, he doesn't
30
find
seconds
it.
left.
Turns it to a 2 versus 1. All onto raw fuel. His fragging is good, but has a Vandal for now. Logistus has Heaven control, but I'm not sure if raw fuel knows that he's on Heaven. Did they spot him out? I think they did. Yeah, the star being placed there should give them information.
10 seconds left.
Or does give off the idea that they know that he's there. And they've isolated this to the Heaven fight, and that's where Logistus is looking. Denver can provide some info for him as well. Oh, backsturned. What's gonna happen here? How does he want to end off this first half raw field? With a clutch or making this a 10-2? It's gonna be going to the Raptors right on the right. Gun barrel sticks out and no way. Logista wasn't looking. Logista was looking at CT raw field drops and he's like, oh,
Switching sides.
It's
hello.
like, come into my arms, my brother. I'll give you a big hug.
Oh, that was comical.
Hey. It's a game of Valorant. It's about comedy as well as frags. Forget about that? No. But what we can be really afraid of is the fact that Enigma, they're on 10 rounds. All particles on 2.
Indeed.
Oh boy, when the map was split, I understand this is a very defense-sided map. I understand that your composition is based upon the defense, but an 8-round buffer? 8 rounds! You can't make this up.
You know, especially with the Rays being present, I feel like an explosive and fast entry shouldn't be that hard to pull off, especially when you have the communication like Godparticles. They just didn't have the same level today. And I'm seeing a lot of my one-dimensional strats coming in. They have a very diverse utility package, but it's like some of the pushes are like, oh, it's very basic. And instead of Enigma read very well, but yeah, Enigma this time, they're going to be walking into the 8th. Here comes the Sky Flashes pushing in. It's going to be RVK losing that fight. So will Rawfield to Logista. 3 versus 5 early on. Pisteron might not go in their favor as Knight Rider pushes in. Knows that there's Hika there. Gets the frag. Picks up a ghost. He's looking. Logista is in heaven.
One
And
enemy
Shibi,
remaining.
oh, gets the frag.
Spike
Rexy
down
does get the
A.
trade though, but Knight Rider on triple kill. Sends the boom bot in. Now confirms the location of Rexy. 1 versus 4. Low HP on the Viper, but that's all he has working for him. Knight Rider coming in from the flank. In front, there's 3 players. Logista is there, but the double peak comes in from Scargod, and not in this lifetime is he gonna win that. He need to hit some insane shots, but not today. It's gonna be 10-3, first round going in favor of Godparticles, but is it gonna be enough to close down the lead? They are gonna be able to buy, but how? I mean, after that next buy round coming in from the side of Enigma, I feel like it's gonna be
if they're gonna be
inevitable.
able to make it. Yeah,
Yeah.
just question if they're gonna be the ones to make it here. Kind of leaning back here. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen, because at this point, I'm trying to lean back my head and just think, what can the side of Godparticles do? Yeah, they win out here on the Thrifty. Sorry, they went out here on the People, my bad. But even if they win out here, they're still not out of the waters just yet. But Knight Rider, he's gonna be the one to survive. RBK is not gonna tap him out of existence. It's a very dangerous angle to play, especially when RBK is on the other side. He's just that good with the Sheriff. The Sheriffs can zig in a matter of seconds and take him out. But Rafiel, he's playing his own dangerous little game. But Antidote, how you're getting away with these classic right clicks? The amount of classic right clicks.
No way.
Now he's getting away with a left click.
I thought the right click was broken. I think the left click's underrated.
Free pistol, by the way. Free 0 credit pistol.
Gets a frag with it on a player with a Spectre.
With full armor.
Yeah, 4 versus 4 scenario. Still has a couple of sheriffs to work with. Does have the Sage being Knight Rider tagged up. Maybe Enigma can get something happening here. Maybe a Thrifty might come in. Rafi needs to hit an insane shot here. There are 2 players, one inside. As Knight Rider, he's gonna be getting still being done. Antidote gets one, gets a couple. This classic has been working out really well for him. The spike is dropped all the way in main.
Use the
1
classic.
versus 2. I just use the classic. Don't go for the Spectre. Bomb plant will be denied because of the
10 seconds
poison.
left.
It's gonna be 6 seconds left on the clock. He has to go for the plant, and Logister drops down. He hears the noise and goes in with the right click. Finishes things off. It's gonna be a 10-4 scoreline coming in. And a little bit of some rounds gained by Godparticles, but again, the gap is just too big. 6 rounds, it's possible, but it's gonna demand a lot from them.
30 seconds left.
It's just not really something. It's good, it's bad, they're trying. It's 10-4. Possibility of a 10-5, but it's the buy round, so unless I see one incredible buy round from the side of Godparticles, I'm not placing my bets on them anytime soon. They're losing here pretty badly and in a very unexpected fashion. Enigma, they're now back on the driver's seat, and Rafiel, he has reactivated himself, so this is going to be even more difficult. Knight Rider's not on his jet as well, so it's difficult to justify that Godparticles are going to be able to take this. But one kill is all that they need, and they can get the ball rolling on their court.
Flash comes out of Shivy. He's not gonna find anything for now. You know, Raw Fuel is gonna be holding that B main side RVK. The Flash will give information someone's there, but Raw Fuel on that right side. That is what they don't know. RVK was spotted. There are 2 players instead of 1. A rotation coming towards the B side. Spike present in mid with Hika. Viper wall is up, and they're gonna be slowly trying to walk through it. Skargod's gonna send some spams in,
30 seconds left.
but at the wrong time. They're just gonna step inside the side, slow and steady, not taking any gunfights. Here comes the wall. Skargod from behind. He comes in to get frag. Knight try to trade though. But it's still a 4 versus 5 revive available for him. But oh, here comes the spam through the smoke. He's gonna get a heal, but not full HP will be attained. Enigma, they might just get their 11th round right here. Weapons disadvantage is also a factor here. Aggressive. Logister does pick up 1 Vandal, so it's a little bit in their favor. But again, oh, Knight Rider spotted out, breaks the trip. This retake is gonna be really difficult. Oh,
Said. It's all about the buy rounds. If you don't win out on the buy round here, it's just not going to be worth it for you. Knight Rider, he got his ultimate back, but thing is, what's he going to do with it? Absolutely nothing. He needs to save his gun. He needs to try and maybe find something for a squad, but at this point, Kirito, I think it's already done. We're looking at a 3rd map, and Enigma, they could just be the ones to get all of this away on their side. 11-4, ladies and gentlemen, and it's a slow and steady decline towards the side of the finish. They're not even going that fast. Enigma, they're just being Enigma. Consistent, cool, calm, collected, while Godparticles, they're just scrambling around trying to find a kill. And they can't even find that.
It's not gonna be easy, and I think the side of Godparticles know it. Match point should not be denied here. They have 3 rifles to work with. Oh, raw fuel, early aggression. He will be able to live through it because of the gravitational well and those poisons coming in. Good utility, but Knight Rider playing a dangerous game. Hika is looking at that direction. They're expecting it. Scar got brought down to some low HP. I think he got tagged by the Molly there. But the main factor here, Knight Rider on top of that smoke, barely not spotting him. Oh, but Hika, gets a dink onto Ember. Knight Rider sees that as well. He's trying to get it. Fails. Raw fuel right up his face. Oh, RPK gets both of them. Raw fuel doesn't even need to do anything. No, just with a stinger at that range with help from poison.
One enemy remaining.
But Enigma with the trades, Antidote and Rexy coming in from mid. They're gonna get the frag easy. And Ember, nothing he can do. 12-4 comes in. The eco round knocking out. Match point for Enigma. Third map is definitely on the cards. And they can buy the side of Godparticles, but the buy isn't gonna be what you want on match point scenario. Your team is 1 away from victory, is it?
Just one of those cases that you're not really gonna be able to run away from now, is it? 12-4. Match point, ladies and gentlemen. Do you have really anything else to say here? Just maybe brush it off. Brush off the loss and just be like, hey, we'll get him next time. It's completely fine.
12-4 scoreline. As Viper's Pit being used up in mid. They actually gave away the B side. I just realized I was looking at that A side all this time. And that Viper's Pit in mid, but they just walk into A. 4 versus 5 scenario. Cosmic Divide also available. Scar got clearing out that Hell region. No one is actually there. Dropping in and just sees all the poison. And RBK spots out Scargot while dropping. He cannot die here. The Viper's Pit is doing so much for them. Here comes the push. She just walks into Rockfuel's rifle. Knight Rider does get one to RBK. Revive on Scargot. Wait, things not over yet. But the frag's going in favor of the side of Enigma. And nothing that the side of Knight Rider can do. He's all alone. Caught in hell. I mean, well, what do you do there, honestly? This communication was so not really good. The retake was not organized. The utilities were lacking. And it's just that round where they weren't really feeling at the side of Godparticles. Decent attempt, though. The rounds they won was really good. But again, Enigma, they were just on fire.
But they were just in a better position. The way that they were taking their engagements, the way that they were able to just, take control of the entire map. It was a very one-sided affair, especially when you consider that Enigma, they were running around as if they owned the place. Let it be on attack, let it be on defense. They were just in their own element. Yeah, the pistol rounds and the anti-incos went in favor of the side of Godparticles, but that's it. That's the 4 rounds that they did get. Man, they didn't get a single buy round throughout the entire game. That just goes to show how potent Enigma is as a squad. And it feels like the Valorant curse is always going to be there. You win out on your opponent's map, and then you lose out on your own.
Yeah, indeed.
It feels
that
dude,
happened.
it feels like all the time, all of these teams, they're ready for their opponent's map, but they're never ready for their own. They practice day in, day out, being like, hey, boys, this is our opposition. This is their best map. We're going to win it out here, and then we're just going to steamroll them on ours. And then as soon as they go to their own map, and they're like, oh, no, wait a minute. This is not what I signed up for. This is not how it's supposed to go, but it's pretty much the case here every single time. And
Particles, man, they definitely
question
expected the
this.
win here. Yeah, I
Yeah.
definitely am like thinking that why does this happen? Like, God Particles, they were going in, they felt confident. Maybe that was overconfidence that the issue was, but overall, if once they were, getting landslided, I feel like a team like God Particles should take a break. And they're gonna be like, okay, wait a second, let's not get too cocky. Let's play like we usually do. We have this map like the back of our hand. So I wanted to see that transformation coming in, but just never came. It's like why does this happen? Like it's the overconfidence could be a factor, but I mean, do you just in the end just say curse? That's it? Is there no
Just-
tactical explanation?
The most tactical explanation is that God Particles, they were just not prepared for a lot of the strategies being employed by That's the thing. The map was split is not picked up by Enigma that often. So in a way, it's a bit of a dark horse. There are not really a lot of bots that you can review on them on this particular map. Normally, what do they play? They play the map Send, they play the map of Breeze, and they play Bind. These are probably one of their three most picked up maps. And especially when they're not being played as often as split. Like, and whenever you pick up a map that is not played as often by them being split, you don't really know, is this their specialty? Is this where they are really strong, really powerful, really potent? And now Godparticles, they just got a slap on the face being like, hey, Ascent is not our best map. It's actually the map of Split. So in a way, pretty much Enigma, they won out right off the get-go on the first initial map veto screen because we're heading on down over onto Bind. And Bind is where Enigma are known to be really potent, but we're going to be breaking down the map of Bind later. First of all, we're going to be heading on down over onto the highlights to get a visual representation of what went down through the entirety of this game here, ladies and gentlemen, because it felt like Enigma, they were just on a different tear today. Just look at them, especially RBK. RBK is just getting drive-by after drive-by.
Yeah, I mean, when you know you're hitting shots like this, you know that the team they're definitely feeling it. Enigma, their gunplay was at another level, and the trade game as well. The utility, like whenever they were peaking, they obviously had a secondary plan going in. Okay, if we die on this peak, I'm gonna trade you. If you go for the peak, I'm gonna put some utility in front of you, maybe a swarm nade, anything that throws off the opponents on the other side of the wall. They're gonna be able to do it, and that's why some of their gunfights were so potent and so difficult for Godparticles to win, because they weren't just prepared for this level of utility, and again, they didn't have their own trade game at the best stage either. So whenever they're seeing this level of communication on a team like Enigma, they definitely were caught off guard. I mean, look at this peak. You don't just, I mean, Scargod dies there, but following that up was what coming in. You see that there was a triple kill marker, so there was a second frag between that, and you just don't give an operator peak like that, especially after he's already gotten one and stuff like that. It's just something that I felt like Godparticles are aware of and should be prepared for, but I guess I was just proven wrong here, and so will Godparticles themselves. They picked up this map, I'm pretty sure, believing that, yeah, we know this, we've been scrimming this, we've been playing this, we know we're good at this, but it was completely opposite. Like, we saw the Brazil scoreline aggressive.
30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, ladies and gentlemen.
unless you're a Godparticles fan.
Can you stop making enemies for one time in
It's
your
not,
life?
dude. Oh, they're all, we're going to the third map. They're not looking good. I'm just saying, gotta be, a little bit tense.
Remaining.
It's fine, it's fine. You can relax. We're going into Bind.
Bind is where you can't really relax now, can you? That is a map where Enigma have showed their dominance. That is a map where RBK is just on a different crack entirely. And with all of these factors coming into play, I don't know how I even want to move it down forward. It's an 8. Like, how? It was a 12-4 scoreline, Kirito. 12-4. On their own home map, and if they want to carry that momentum forward down over onto Bind, things are not going to be looking that strong for them. And you really want to question exactly what went wrong for Godparticles, and I personally do believe that it has to be the agent composition. On the defensive side, if you started off with that Sage, I would wholeheartedly agree with you, but on the attack, you pick up a Sage right off the get-go, you don't really have an advantage whatsoever. Maybe you're fighting for the 7-5 scoreline, but even getting a 7-5 on attack, it's really difficult unless you have a strong enough buffer. And especially when you are starting off on a new map. Like, there's no momentum being gained. There's no momentum in your favor. Your opponents are in a very fresh mental state. You're relying on your raw mechanical skill to get you through a lot of the attacking side of rounds, and you can't always rely on that, especially against a team of Enigma's caliber. Godparticles dropping the ball just a little bit here. Hopefully they're going to be able to come on back in the following round, on the following map, sorry. Otherwise, things are just not going to be looking that good for them.
Indeed not, but the only way to actually figure out if these teams are going to be ready for the next map is to go into the next map itself. And we are approaching that inevitable buy and call coming. But yeah, for now, the teams they're gonna have to relax a bit. They're gonna have to prepare for themselves for that intense match because this is a best of 3. That's the final map. If you lose it, you're out. You're gonna lose the whole thing. So both of these teams, they want their 100% on this map. They want to be completely ready, completely set with their game plan. So we're gonna give them for that to prepare, and we need some preparation ourselves because this is getting a little bit too intense. We need to slow things down here and calm ourselves. You know what we might do in the meantime? We might go ahead and check out links in the description that take us to the Amazon Great Indian Festival, where there are some insane products at insane discounts. Make sure, guys, if you want to check anything out, the product, I mean, the sale is almost over. It's almost the end of the
Couple of
event.
days.
So yeah, only a couple of days as this tournament is still going on. So make sure you go down there, click on the links, check out whatever products you want, and find the best discounts because they are there. I checked it out myself. The prices are insane. You can just go ahead and buy whatever you want, what you've been hoping for all year long for your setup, or even for a friend. It's up to you. It's the festivities. So why not just
Oh.
share the festivities along?
I thought that you were gonna ask me for an LG Ultragear monitor.
Oh,
but
and that,
no,
and that too.
No,
And
no,
that too.
no, no.
And that too. Thanks
You
for
are not
reminding
getting
me.
that.
Thanks for reminding me.
But what I will be reminding you, ladies and gentlemen, make sure to check out the links down in the description, just as you said. But we're going to be heading on down over into a short break, and we're going to be back to real shortly with the Amazon Great Indian Festival Championship in association with Logitech, Intel, and LG Ultra. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Amazon Trade Indian Festival Championship in association with Logitech, Intel, and LG Ultragear. We're now back once again, jumping straight into the matchup. We cannot dilly-dally for long because honestly, these two teams, they've suddenly turned up the heat for no apparent reason. Enigma, they took a pretty heartbreaking loss on a 14-12 scoreline when it came down to map number 1. They just did a complete 180, flipped the script in a matter of seconds, and I snapped my finger and half the server's already dead. And half the server includes all the members of Godparticles, not the set of Enigma. That's how incredible Enigma was when it came down over into map number 2. So we're going to be heading on down over to the map Veto screen to get a visual representation of the scoreline. It was a 14-12, then it was a 13-4, and now as we're heading on down over onto Bind Kirito. Oh boy.
It's definitely heating up. It was a very close match on the first map. We obviously took it to overtime. The side of Enigma, they were showing some lackings on the utilities, the gunplays, and I feel like the exact opposite happened on Split. Like, I mean, Godparticles, they felt like they weren't talking at all. There were so many issues with the peaks and the utilities and stuff like that. But yeah, it just resulted in this very massive difference in the first half that they just couldn't close out. They gave it their best on the second half, but it just wasn't. We're in bind. Now both the teams have had their opportunities to, freshen themselves up, have a proper game plan, go into the match. Because now it doesn't matter what they did in the last matches. It matters what they do now. And they need to win this to be able to stay in the tournament. So a big match for both these sides. Hopefully we're going to see some intense plays coming in. But yeah, we never really know what's going to happen. It could even be ended in a jiffy. But for that, we need to look at the agent selections coming in. It's going to be the side of Enigma. They are going for, again, the double controller lineup. We're going to see a double initiator in there as well. Really cool stuff coming out of them. And the same thing for the side of Godparticles.
It's not... We knew this was going to happen. Double initiator, double controller. This is like a best composition for this map. But at the same time, Jet instead of a Raze, I don't know how much I feel about that, but at the same time, Raw Fuel and Knight Rider, they're not really known Jet players. If they, known Raze players, they're not really known Raze players, so if they do pick up a Raze, I think that we're going to be in for a lot of interesting plays, but still, it's not about being interesting, it's about being consistent. So the Jet can work, but I personally prefer the Raze, But with both of the compositions being the exact same, I don't know.
It's gonna be interesting to say
good.
the least.
It's good that both of the compositions are the same. It's just all about the strategy. Which team has the better strategy and which team is better at adapting to the other strategy. Because this composition allows you to be very adaptive in the way that you approach a lot of your rounds. If you're really good at on-the-fly strategy making, then this will be perfect for you.
Yeah, there's a lot of utilities to work with. You can definitely, change things up a lot in the matchup. And I feel like both of these teams, they have that potential to make those decisions on the fly. So we might see a lot of chaotic stuff happening here, and we might see something really organized. So overall, regardless, it's gonna be a close match coming in for both teams. And considering this is the third map of a best of 3, they're gonna step up their game. They're gonna give it their all, and it's gonna be very, very close for this matchup, to say the least. But you never know. We expected the side of Split to be sort of close as well, but yeah, it didn't turn out that way. So here's to hoping it's gonna be a good match. Let's see what happens as we begin the first pistol round coming in, and we see Hika holding on to that early hookah. But Knight Rider, he's gonna be pushing up right next to the entryway. Noise is being made. The Trailblazer made itself known, but here comes the peek from Knight Rider. Won't spot him out. The Trailblazer does give information that he has fallen back. The smoke comes in, and Knight Rider clearing out those angles. Nobody's there. He's going to be playing under Heaven, under the entry of Hookah. So for now, he's going to be safe. 5 versus 5. Meanwhile, RVK. A Viper with that level of aggression? God.
They're trying to go in for it. Spots out Shivy, and Shivy, you're just dead. Oh god, he's still alive somehow. He's still going to be going in for something, but Scargon comes in through as the backup, and Shivy jumping around like an Easter bunny. He's going to be the one to survive. Scargon's going to be able to get a second as well, and oh my god, they're making it all work. Down from the back end, Godparticle, they slap back hard and take down all of the members of the side of the defense. One by one, it's all up to Raw Fuel, but even that's not going to happen.
Yeah, first round going in favor of the attackers. Not really working out the way they wanted it to be. But it's their round regardless. Scargod, they're going to be able to pick up a couple of frags each, Logista as well, and go on to those Spectres. Early economic advantage allows them to go for those weapons. Meanwhile, Enigma, they're going for a save, so a 2-0 scoreline isn't out of the question here. But yeah, Thrifties are possible. Let's see what happens. They don't have armor, so it's very unlikely that's going to happen. And for now, advantage lies with Godparticles.
Figure something out, but in the end, it just didn't work out for them. But once again, it's gonna be a piss around win for them. And how many times did the side of Godparticles win out on the pistol and they lost out on the buy round? Sorry. Pretty much will lose count here at this point, so it's all about the consistency. Even if you get a possible very good anti-eco round, you cannot get way too complacent. You still need to be ready for the falling rounds in particular. Enigma, they're looking good. They're going to be able to get a couple of kills at the bare minimum, but they need more than that. They need to get at least, at the bare minimum, of 3 kills. And I would say this eco round was a full-blown success.
Standing ahead.
Spike has been planted. That is some money in favor of the side of Godparticles. Rexy's on low HP. Does pick up a Spectre, but Antidote. Sheriff headshot onto Logista. They need one more to make this worth it. Ember is going to get the trade onto Antidote. Rexy, 24 HP. And Ember's going to face things off in long range. RVK off angle. Misses the shots onto Shivy. Tries to go on at those frags. They're failing. Ember's there on the market position. One good spray down, one shot to the body is all he needs. Oh, and tries to run away, but Shivy, the glimmer of his body was showing, and that's enough for him to get the frag. But yeah, it's gonna be the round in favor of the side of Godparticles and the victor. I mean, Byron going for an Enigma, but again, there's the weapons difference you need to consider. Knight Rider obviously going for his own Vandal, but again, it's going to be difficult for them to win this unless Knight Rider gets something done. He's yet to get his first frag in this matchup. Meanwhile, full-blown buy coming out from Enigma. They do lack some armor. RVK is still stuck with a Spectre, but for now, that's going to be good enough to work with as the A push coming in from the side of Godparticles. Jiggle from Rexy will give information there is a player in shower. And here comes the drone. Rawfield's position is kept hidden, I think. It got destroyed early on, and he's going to be able to use that one potential, sending in a smoke to cover up that recon. His position is no Knight Rider with a dash in again. Trade. It's going to be a 3 versus 3 scenario. Go! Antidote. A transfer. Gets 3 headshots. Bringing this to a 1 versus 3. Antidote doesn't get the 4th, though. From behind, Knight Rider is able to get that shot in. It's a 1 versus 2. Both players on the flank, Kika or RVK. Which means who is gonna get that frag first for their matchup? 5 bullets in the chamber. Hika holding this angle. Knight Rider goes for the jiggle, spots him out. Only needs a couple more shots. But Knight Rider is going back to U-Haul, and RVK is reading this. He's holding on to it. Gun barrel will pop out, and he gets the frag. There it is, headshot. And it's going to be the first round in favor of Enigma. 1-2 is going to be the score line. And will come in from the side of Godparticles. They can go for the easy rifles for some of the players. But Knight Rider and Shivy, they are going to be struggling to get some weapons in their hands as well. Enigma, though, losing a few players, it's going to affect them a little bit. And overall, not too shabby. They can work with this.
Just something that they're trying to do, but they're not able to find that much now, are they? Enigma, as usual, they always do win out on that first initial round when it comes down to their own buys. But still, Knight Rider spots on the head. He gets a shot off, but still RVK is going to be the one to try and survive it all. Ooh, Logista. Should be a kill for him. Come on, free fire, man! He's gonna be the one to get it. Rawfield, he was just not expecting it. He was just not ready for Logista to go in for a try peek like that. That's gonna be the first initial kill. Enigma starting off on the wrong foot here, but still, Godparticles, they have a lot more to work with to try and bring this one back.
Knight Rider holding on to that octagon or garden position in B-Long, the left side, and I'm not sure if Antidote knows he's there. But here comes Hika, flashing out of Hookah, gets one. Can he get a second? He will. Scar does get a trade before dying. But it's still a 3 versus 3 scenario as the pushes from Long coming in. There's no one in the side. So for now, Hika's all alone with low HP. Spike plant will be faked. He knows that he needs backup. He's just waiting patiently. Logista coming up. But oh, the HP difference is just there. He does damage to Logista, but being
30
too
seconds
low,
left.
not able to get that frag. It's all on to Antidote and Rexy. Shock darts are gonna come in the default position. Might find Shivy, but no, he moves away. Recon as well, not giving much information. Oh, well spot out. Knight Rider. Oh, lines them up and gets the headshot. 1-3 is gonna be the scoreline, and we might see Godparticles making this a 4-1 because now Enigma, they're on an eco. They're gonna be behind quite a bit on the rounds part. So for now, things are not looking bad for the side of Godparticles.
Still, how do they want to bring it back? How do they want to switch up their strategies to be a little bit more systematic? Because Godparticles, they're now answering back really hard on their own accord, but Enigma, they feel very iffy in the, let's just say, the way that they're taking these engagements. This is one of the better maps, I would say. Not the best one, the better maps of Enigma, so feels like Godparticles, they did their homework here and they didn't do a lot of practice on split.
It's weird, but oh, Rexy.
I never understand this. What is up with esports and teams always winning out on their opposition's map but losing out on theirs?
Ooh. Right click, classic. If you need any more evidence that this thing is maybe a little bit too overpowered, I mean, there it is.
0 credits.
0 credits. 1 click on the mouse, but yeah, it's gonna be a 4 versus 3 scenario. Rexy's on the flank. He's on the hunter. What can you do? Oh no, Logista takes the flank and he gets a shot onto Rexy. Now he isn't pushing in. Even a smoke is gonna be placed there. Rexy is still going in. He doesn't really care. But
Stay down.
oh,
Recon bolt.
Take flight.
aggressive.
Recon bolt.
Okay, oh, I mean, Ember's gonna get a frag onto Rexy from the flank. He's gonna get a second one to Hika as well. Raphael needs those right click powers to work for him.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
Logista. You scared me a little bit there.
Logista.
He doesn't want
also
that gun.
knows.
He doesn't
He
want that
also-
gun. It's cursed.
He's like,
Throwing
nope,
it away.
nope, that's not supposed to happen. That's not how you're supposed to make it work. But at the same time, the right click, yeah. After the recent nerfs, not really recent nerfs, and right click nerfs happened, what, almost 4 months ago? So it's fine. Like, raw fuel get 104, and that's why whenever you do get that first initial headshot, you don't go in for an immediate right click anymore. You go in for a left click. Poor old raw fuel. Lady Luck did not smile upon him today. But the Valorant gods did for the side of Godparticles. They're on a 1-4 scoreline, and they're looking to close everything out here.
Indeed, it's gonna be difficult regardless of this buy round, because for Enigma, they have weapons. Some utility is absent, but yeah, armor and that operator needs to count as well from Rawfield. He has been performing really well in the last few matches, but needs to make that count over here. And should read the smoke coming in, the push coming in from Knight Rider. Rexy right on his left. The drone gives his position away, and he's going for that frag. Wallbangs don't connect. Rexy now know he's up close. Pika as well, providing some cover, but oh, what a peek coming out for Rexy. He's gonna get the headshot onto. But meanwhile, look at this push towards that A side. Logista's inside U-Haul, and
I've got
he's
your
using the
trail.
Viper Spit. So far, those defenders, they're just stuck there because they don't know what Logista.
Blinded.
So here comes the push from Car God. He's gonna get taken out. There's one more. Won't find any frags, but he's getting so much utility thrown in his way. RVK does find Logista in the end, so that A side is cleared up. It is all on to Shivy. Shock darts are gonna get. TP comes in from RVK, not necessary. Rexy's gonna finish things off. 2-4 is gonna be the scoreline, and Enigma are able to get half the score, half the amount of rounds their opponents did. But yeah, there's the difference is still there. Economy is still available for Godparticles to go for a bit of a buy. Shivy's just stuck on a Spectre though, so that's a factor. But meanwhile, their opposition, they can easily go afford some rifles. Hika will get a drop, I believe. Yes, Rafael is going to provide that for him, and Rafael is still on that operator. He didn't get any frags with that, but yeah, I mean, I think this round he's going to be able to squeeze some value out of this. He is in the wrong side though, so on the retake maybe. But look at that execution. Oh my gosh, showers control. Not established. I mean,
They
not
tried.
yet. Not yet. Raw Fuel though missing that shot on the operator. Ember's gonna take him down. 4 versus 4 scenario. What's gonna happen here?
Looking for more, but Ember. Oh, that jiggle peek was good. Spots out kicker and just swings out and gets that final kill towards his face with RBK. He just has his own domain expansion ready. A short is his, but just looking to see if he can get away with a couple of shenanigans being placed here. And he knows what's up. RBK. He's gonna get caught out. He cancels his ultimate. And that cancel just costed him.
We see the side push coming in towards that A side. They're gonna walk in. No, this only antidote is here. Then
Oh no, and
should be there. The information should be there coming in from that flash onto Rexy that he is gonna be stucking in hookah. And they're on the hunt for him as well. TP coming out from the Viper. Logista. He's gonna be jumping around a little bit. Rexy's gonna be disappearing. He's gonna be a ghost, you know, going towards that TP, trying to save that operator maybe. But the Viper smoke is going to provide cover for Logista as he drops down. Recon is there. They're trying to hunt for him. They need to stop him from saving this off. And Skargod, he only needs one attempt and one shot at that. And he's going to get it. Rexy eliminated. Operator dropped to the ground. Raw Fuel. He's going to have to go for a save. So will the rest of his team, I believe. They can go for a force, actually. But is it the wisest of choices?
At this situation, they should not really be going in for something like that, but
Here.
I guess Raw Fuel, he has a Blaze Storm, so they can make something from that. RBK wants to go in for a
This
save,
is
though.
gonna be fun.
He's picked himself up in Sheriff. He is the Sheriff one-tap minister, but I don't know how much he's feeling himself on that Sheriff today. It's not been as incredible as all of his other days. He's playing it a little bit slow. He's still incredible with the Sheriff. Yes, he's getting a lot of kills with it, but not his usual performance as a Knight Rider on an operator. I think the $800
Poison's
is
gone.
not gonna be the thing that gives him a kill.
I'm out of stuff.
Indeed didn't. Hika and Hookah. That kind of rhymed, but he's going to be falling back. Doesn't want to aggress too much because already a loss of one player. And that being one of the controllers should be damaged done enough. Meanwhile, Shivy will be spotted out. Will be tagged actually. Can go for the Hunter's Fury if he wants Rexy, but he's gonna be saving it up. Maybe he's trying to use it for a post-plant scenario. Or try to deny the plant. For now, he's gonna be jiggling that B-long, not really finding anything. But Shivy will be approaching him with the spike. If he gets this frag onto Shivy, the spike drop will be pretty, quite an information for him. Will be spotted out with the recon, will destroy it, not giving too much information. Here comes the dog. The Trailblazer on Rexy will be spotted out, pushed back to the elbow position, but the rotation is here as well. Cosmic Divide comes in, and it's gonna be, I think the Cosmic Divide is actually for the side of B. And this A is actually gonna work out for the attackers, unless Raw Fuel.
Spike down.
He gets one onto Shivy. No trades coming in. The counter Cosmic Divide is there. Flashes to slow win regardless. Does he find the frag? He will. Rexy with his Hunter's a little bit late, but still finds Skargod. 2 versus 4 scenario. Enigma might win the comeback. Here comes the right click. Back to the pistol. Raw Fuel. Does he know he's there? Logista playing very patiently. Finds one, but trade is there. Oh god. What a chaotic round.
It's happening. It's gonna be the force by round working out in their favor. And Raw Fuel, he's now back in full form. He wants to pick up that operator. He's gonna be the one to get it as well. Good shots right off the very beginning, but at the very end, you gotta question what was the game plan from the side of Godparticles. They just ran down over into the side, didn't really clear out showers, and they got punished heavily for it. It's fine
That
though.
was
This is
fine
3 and 5.
if they actually cleared out shower. I would be fine. But yeah, the thing is they didn't really clear it out, and I thought some utility, some form of smoke in front of Raw Fuel would be helpful for that case, but Shivy just ran out in the open because obviously the defender Cosmic Divide, that's actually really good, blocking out the backside in the heaven position, so they can walk in. They just need that smoke in front of the site, which wasn't placed. But regardless, we're moving into the next round. 3-5 scoreline. Enigma still on that bioweapon. So are Godparticles. So far, no frags. A lot of activity outside hookah, but they're going to be falling back. Doesn't want to give away that early pick. That is really important in this map of bind sometimes in order to get this push in. You find that early pick, even if you have more map control gained on the opposite side, it's usually, you know, when you get one frag on that side, that's the side you want to push, and you want to counter on that aggression and keep the momentum in your favor. But for now, the momentum is low. For the side of Godparticles, looks like ScarGod is going to be flashing Logista into the side of U-Haul. The wall is up. The poison is not going to be lasting long, so they need to make this push quick. Antidote push setting up for the defense. Knight Rider's on the operator. Here comes the push in. Logista's trying to get in. Gravitational was slowing him down, but he's going to make it eventually. But yeah, 30 seconds on the clock. They need to get the spike down. Where is the spike? I just cannot see it in the map. But
It's on
ScarGod.
Scargod.
Oh yeah. He's going for the plant, but there are so many players inside aggressive.
Oh,
You can't
dude.
go for it. So
This
risky.
is dangerous. But Jimmy, he's gonna be the backup. He's gonna be the bodyguard of Scargod. And he's the
10
president
seconds
here. Rexy,
planted.
he's on his own flank. He's lurking out to see if he can get a kill on towards the face of Knight Rider. They're going in for exits, and Knight Rider, he knows Knight Rider, please. No!
Bullseye.
The
Free operator.
operator.
Free operator. Rexy's like, oh, I'll take that. It's mine now. But at the same time, do they want to go in for a double operator? I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, that's going to be the call. He's like, nope. They're just going to juggle this operator out of their hands. And Rexy, I love this. He's using this operator to bait them. And he's like, come to me, mice. Come to me. I'm going to shove a guillotine down your skull.
Yeah, he's just fishing out here, you know, throwing that operator
Yeah.
into the water, trying to attract some fish. He might
Scargod.
catch a good 20-pound ScarGod.
A good 20-pound Scargod.
You know? Oh, can he pick it up? Oh, he doesn't get to pick it up.
Hey, imagine if we knew the players' actual weights. And then put out the weight out there. The players are gonna
That
hunt
would-
us on our Instagrams, man.
Dude, that was just a reference to, you know, measuring fish. Like, you catch a fish, you're like, oh, how much does it weigh, right?
No, I'm just
And
saying,
I-
imagine if we did.
I mean,
know the
why would that
actual weight.
matter? Why would that matter?
Hey, chat would want to know. Chat would want.
Do you chat? If you want to know, just you know, just comment down below. I'm pretty sure
Yeah, We'll use the
the esports club admins will definitely check that out and be like, okay, look, I mean, if you want to register next time, guys, you gotta put the weights down for some reason.
Hey, we can use it as references for our casting. So,
Okay,
or
I mean,
fishing references.
yeah, I guess fishing references are there. We got a nice 10-pound antidote.
Nice
No.
10-pound. Can you not? Can you not?
Ye-
Please.
Dude, well, what I can do is talk about Enigma. They have
Or the
Not
Amazon
been-
20 sale, which
oh
is way
yeah,
better than
oh yeah,
everything.
that is better. That is a good topic. That is a much better, and that is something that you definitely want to talk about because it is near the end, isn't it, guys? The season's getting real close to the end, and the offer's not going to stay up for long. So if there is one singular part, if it's a hardware, if it's I mean anything related to gaming, definitely go check. Anything related to technology,
my way.
go check out the Amazon Great Indian Festival. It's definitely up there, and it's definitely at a really good discounted price. So make sure you go check that out. The links are in the description. You don't have to type. You don't even have to bother passing through all this Viper utility. You just open TP yourself there. Just click on the link in the description and get whatever you want. Like it's basically like you hopping into a custom game, turning on in money and buying like 5 operators, 10 Odins. I don't know, whatever you do in custom games. It's up to you, but the options there are just what I'm just saying, you know.
Just
Knight
say,
Rider.
just putting it out.
Knight Rider, his shoulder has definitely been revealed, and Hika's like, nah. Sends a flash in there as well to slow down the push. Not really slowing down Knight Rider. It's gonna spot him out in backside, but he's gonna fall back anyways. That could have been a bit of a fake, and that does pull Antidote towards the B side. That's a good fake. And now the utilities are rising up in that side of A. They're gonna be pushing in. Here comes the Trailblazer from ScarGod. We'll gather some information on backside, and now Antidote, he has to run back to that opposite side. Even he will be joined by Hika.
They're going in for this fight. Oh my god, Knight Rider! He just
my-
casually
oh,
just
oh.
snatched 2 people out of existence. He pulls out another 180, but still the 180 is not gonna be absolutely perfect. Ooh,
Spike planted.
that's gonna hurt a little bit, but that's completely fine. 3 versus 2 situation. Hika spots at the gun barrel of Ember, but no, that's not gonna be how it goes. Positionally, they're in the worst possible spot. Like Enigma, they have no way. they have no way of trying to get this. They should not be
Oh,
able
no,
to,
no,
right?
no,
No, no, no! He's gonna go into his meditation state! No, no,
Oh, wait,
He's gonna
wait,
shut down too!
wait.
Logista, he's gonna be the difference maker here. He throws out the
Oh,
snake
the
bite.
poison. The
Snake
poison
bite's
is
gonna be
done.
good. That's
done.
all that he needs. That's all that he needs. He got the damage done, and he's gonna get the kill as well. Logista whips out the classic to get the finisher. 3 and 7 on the scorecard, ladies and gentlemen. And a 3 versus 2, nearly going in the favor of the side of Enigma. That should not have happened, but that was way too close for comfort.
Yeah, I mean, I was just about to say you were saying aggressive because he did say no way Enigma. I mean, I said it too, but he's the one who confirmed it, so it's all on him. So yeah, I was like ready to prove him wrong. It was so close, but Enigma just weren't able to close it out. Great utility coming out from the cellular, just keeping that spike ticking. That's gonna give their economy a boost, allowing them to go for another buy this round. Ember though, sticking with the Spectre.
Blinded.
Not bad considering this is an eco for the opponents. Enigma on all sheriffs. Spectre for raw fuel. He is feeling the frag a little bit. He is feeling the heat, so he definitely wants a better weapon, a higher caliber weapon. But they are going to be pressurized out of hookah. RBK gets a frag on. Just that's the one controller out of the equation. Now you know that Viper wall is never rising. And even the Viper Spit is out of the equation. Rexy's position will be discovered. Went a bit overkill on the on destroying the drone, but sending a counter drone in to get some information. RVK spams through the smokes, won't find anything. And right now, Godparticles, they're looking in a really tough spot. They don't have any map control established. And the time is ticking away. They need to make a move, and it looks like they're confused. They don't know where they want to go. And it looks like it's gonna be B, but B is gonna be so difficult because they're bringing the fight to them.
That's not the
Knight
case.
Rider.
Knight Rider
Ooh,
gets
hello.
a freebie. He just dashes in, and he's like, "Oh, hello there, Hika. How are you doing? We're RBK, okay?" A little bit of a drive-by shot from his end. Oh my god,
No.
this is just looking so bad for them. Oh god, dude, this is not how it's supposed to go. RBK, he's the sheriff bastard for a reason.
Last
Pops
round
out,
in
just
the
slaps 2 people in the forehead with the sheriff. Throws out a snake bite, and Scargod's gonna stand in it willingly. And that vulnerable makes him take double damage. 4 and 7 on the scorecards, and that was a heartbreaking thrifty from the side of Enigma.
Yep, definitely some hearts were broken, and probably the side of Godparticles, you know, banker or whatever you want to call it, financial advisor is gonna be heartbroken. Like, why have you ruined my money like this, guys? They had such a good economy.
Insurance does not cover for all of this.
All
Okay.
right. All right.
That's a one very nifty looking recon bolt right there. I like
Very
it.
bouncy.
I was gonna say something, but no.
Okay. Whoa, aggressive. Calm down. It's gonna be a push towards the B side. Scargod, he's trying to push in, but trade is there. Rexy gets the frag. Gets fragged. Hika with the trade. That's what I wanted to say. Hika still inside side. He's gonna get a close range fight under right rider. Ended it with a trade of Shivi. Dojist is on the flank, but there's another guy on the flank. The flank is following the flank. And I think Logista has just called out to Ember like, oh, behind you, bro.
Player
Oh,
standing.
RVK actually takes on Logista. Ember, the only one alive. And Ember's just standing there. He's like, come to me. And I'm here, boy. There it is. 7-5. And we're going to be ending the first half of the matchup. And looks like, I mean, it's still 7-5. It's still quite close. You don't know which team is going to take it away. Obviously, the lead is belonging to the side of Godparticles. And if they win the pistol round, they can extend it to quite an extent as well. 9-5 should be on the table. But yeah, you never really know.
Yeah, it's gonna be that 5 and 7 score line. They're trying to bring it all back into their favor, but it's fine. It's 7 and 5. It's a very defense-based map, so in a way, maybe it can work. But at the same time, Godparticles, even when it came down to their own attacking side, they were looking quite strong. So in that sense, will Enigma be able to channel the same level of energy and make their own attacking side strong? Comeback season could be in session, and it all starts here with this pistol round.
Yeah. 7-5. They definitely need to continue this performance up Godparticles if they want to stop Enigma from getting any more momentum. And Enigma, a team that thrives on momentum. And that is what they're looking for with a fast push towards this A side. The denial coming out of Godparticle is so far so good. They They need this flank to happen. They need this backup to come in. Logista gets one traded by Antidote. Knight Rider, you're an X Factor here. You need to make sure you get a frag on the flank. Scargod doesn't make it happen. But they are still buying enough time. Oh, Logista's trying to hold on. Knight Rider gets one, but is there... 6-7 is their equalization. Might just happen. Oh, the recon's not connecting either. Nothing's going his way. And Rexy with a clean headshot. 6-7's the scoreline. The economic advantage belongs to them. So 7-7 is definitely on the cards right now for the set of Enigma to equalize the things up and make sure it's all in their favor.
It's great as you would have wanted, but it's not as one-sided. It's fine. It's just the piss around now. The piss around is going to be going in the favor of the side of Enigma. The anterior going to score the same. And what different can do, you're at the 7-7 scoreline. But then the buy round comes in. I really want to see that, but at the same time, we gotta play through the eco round, anti-eco rounds as usual. We've seen this so many times that it just is like, oh, it's an anti-eco. Woohoo. It's trying to bring it all back here at least. Shots are gonna be taken, but ooh, Shivy. Maybe he's gonna make this anti-eco round a little bit more expensive for them. Raw Fuel gets caught out on towards the back end. Good shots from him. But with the B-side execution now coming on down through soon enough, Shivy's position is a little bit unknown, but Shivy, he can use this to his own advantage here. But the real question is, was the gun thrown inside of the teleporter? Because if it was, that would have been the most smartest game plan for them. It's still a 4 versus 5 situation here, Kirito. And it could work. Or it could go horribly wrong. It all depends on that first initial kill. Ember's gonna be good for that trade. Takes out Hiccup, but immediately gets traded out by Antidote on towards the back end. 3 versus 3 situation on the map. 2 of the players really low on HP. Knight Rider misses a very crucial shot. And RVK is gonna be the one to shut him down and punish him because of that. Scargot's not gonna be able to find it either. And Antidote comes in down through from the sidelines to take down Shivy. 7-7 on the scorecard, ladies and gentlemen. And they're making it work. Slowly but surely. It's going to be even Stevens, but now it's time for the buy round. And on this buy round, will the side of Godparticles be able to go in for a proper hold and go in for a proper push against them? Or will they falter and give Enigma the lead once again?
Yeah, that's a question that we all want the answer to, but bonus weapons for Enigma, they are potent with that, and especially on the attack side where you're sort of going to them, you got to make sure you're going for those fast executions, because Spectres, they are the best, you know, they give out the best performance while on close range, while you're moving around, running and stuff like that. I know it's a bit of a, you know, bit of a complicated strategy. It has its haters, that's all I'll say, but it does work. It gets you the frags, and especially in a bonus round where you don't want to give away any more, you gotta use every strategy you can. But Logista pushing through the smoke gets one, and oh, spray transfer to the head of RBK casually. Okay, Rafi is gonna be pushing onto Scargod and catches him while he is flashing with a shotgun shot. Rexy will get one more and a second one. Ember will find a trade onto Hika, but trade will be traded. 2 versus 2. Jet and Sova duos. What can they do? Here comes the Jet from the flank being Knight Rider. The spike is right in front of him. Rexy hasn't picked it up, but he's gonna walk into his crosshair. Make this a 2 versus 1. All onto Shivy. Doesn't have much utility to work with other than a recon and a shock dart. Rexy trying to pick up that spike.
30 seconds left.
And with 30 seconds on the clock, they have to move into either A or B. They're trying to find a visual onto him. If he is on this A side, and if they have enough time, they could go to this B, but Shivy's given them nothing. Here comes the shock dart. Might finish him off. Gets the frag. Let's see. This has just gotten intense. Raw Fuel versus Shivy. Post-plan scenario. Raw Fuel only has 3 seconds until he gets recon. Updrafts available for Raw Fuel.
This is not how it's supposed to go.
Oh, he doesn't know where he is.
Raw Fuel. He has the best bottom position. No, Raw Fuel. He revealed his position by taking the shot. Raw Fuel, you're supposed to wait. You're supposed to watch him. You're not supposed to shoot him. Getting a little bit too trigger happy there, Raw Fuel. I can't believe you done this. Not like this.
Believe it. I mean,
Oh, no.
you should have known he tap it and, you know, wait for you to peek out, but he just sort of played into his traps. And he's going to take full advantage of that lead. Going back to the side of Godparticles, the economy has suffered though. That was their buy round. The fact that the economy is going to be down in the ditches. Meanwhile, Enigma full on buys all Vandals, one Phantom for Rexy. But yeah, they're definitely feeling. But oh, okay, look at this. Knight Rider with one singular Vandal gets one. Can he get the second one as well? Oh, he's going to dash away. Push has been denied on the hookah area as well, and he will be right at stage. Eliminating one player for the side of Enigma. Drone comes out and hookah doesn't spot the player behind. Oh, will spot him. And his Knight Rider is going to be able to get that shot easy. And looks like we might see a 3-3 round. The lead might extend here, aggressive.
Extension really quick. Ooh, RBK. He's going to be chiming in real strong with a double kill. Rexy's going to be the one to take down Scargard as well. They don't know what's up. The entire map is under their control. And RBK, ooh, he's coming in strong. He's coming in hot. They have the A-side control in their favor, but Knight Rider, he could be the one to get that damage and be that difference maker. Oh yeah.
What a nice shot. He needs to get this ace actually. He does have a teammate to work with. Can he get it? He gets a 4K. 4 HP though. 1 versus 2.
Wait.
To play this slowly. He hears him. Recon doesn't get him, but he should know he's on this left side. Should be again in a scenario. Here comes the ultimate. Seekers are out there and knows exactly where he is. He's gonna be destroying it. Tries to go for the spike plant. Shivi picks up a Vandal. He has the better HP. Actually, he doesn't. He has less armor. I don't know why I said that, but Hika is gonna be moving all the way to the side of heaven. He's gonna go heaven. He's gonna go heaven. This is oh no. Shivi.
He has 2 flashes as well. Shivi has nothing. Shivi has absolutely 0 utility. He is gonna get his recon bolt back, but Shivi, this is gonna cost you, man. This is gonna be so dangerous. You're walking into his awaiting arms. Hika, he has all the flashes in the world to work with. He can go left, he can go right. He does not care. He's gonna use all of those.
What does he do? He's just standing there. No time.
Just chilling, man. It's done. Hika's gonna be the one to win, but no, baby. No time.
It's gonna be an 8-8 scoreline. This match is just gonna go on forever at this point, honestly. The overtimes are just gonna keep coming, honestly. Just gonna be stuck here forever. But it is gonna be a good match regardless. Buy rounds coming in for both sides. Enigma are able to afford rifles as well. Hika is gonna have to make some economic decisions. Might go for a Spectre, that is an option. Goes for Wish.com instead. I can't believe you made me say Wish.com aggressive. It's a Bulldog. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna fall for it. It's a Bulldog.
No.
Same for Shivi. Playing the Bulldog. Operator in hands of Knight Rider. And here comes the Viper Spit from Logista. Blocking off that aiming. Oh, Knight Rider. Okay, get out of there. He will be. And that heal should give information that they have been tagged quite a bit. Here comes the Trailblazer. Will get the concussion. Rawfield is still... Not Rawfield, sorry. Knight Rider is still holding on there. Logista gets the frag on RBK in his domain here. Hunter's Fury reactivated. Antidote with a frag onto Knight Rider. 4 versus 4 scenario. And now he's stuck in hookah. They need to push in. Rotation coming in though. In the form of Ember. Oh, this match is just getting so intense. Here comes the push from hookah. Scargo gets one. Scargo doesn't get one. Shivi gets a frag. Traded by Raw Fuel. They're going to be pushing into the side. Trailblazer gives away information. Fuel just non-stop. He's going to get one more frag onto Ember. Logistics on the flank. They hear this. They don't know.
They have no idea that Logistics is going to be the take him.
Oh, denied. Oh, it's behind. It's behind. Now they know.
This is going really badly for them because Logistics' position is already known. He needs to be the one to jump down, and Rexy's just in a better position. Scargard, he's gonna get spotted out as well. 35 HP, 2 bullets, and he's gone, or 1 bullet to the head. Doesn't really matter. Even a breeze can take him out here. And Scargard, he's gonna get flashed. Does he look left? Does he look right? He spotted out the head. And Hika's gonna be the one to just peek out, shoot 2 bullets into his body to take him out as well. 9-8 on the scorecard, ladies and gentlemen, and the side of Enigma. They're now back once again in the driver's seat.
Oh god, this matchup. Oh, I don't know what to do right now. This is just getting too intense. 9-8 is gonna be the scoreline. Enigma 1 round ahead with the lead, and the side of Godparticles, they're on eco right now, so they might just extend this. get that 11 on board. Viper, watch your mouth. And we're gonna see
Okay, dude, shut up.
RVK getting a poison frag onto Logista. Ember, that doesn't.
Scanning ahead.
The shock darts coming into Chevy. Will miss. He's brought on the low HP.
See,
One
after
shock dart
your
will
bad
quit.
joke, after your bad joke, he deserves to die like that. Oh my god, Rexy
Ember.
gets a kill on a shivvy, but it's fine. Ember's gonna run it away, and he's gonna be like, "No, I didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. It's completely fine." It's 9-8 on the scorecard, ladies and gentlemen, and they're making it happen.
Ember all alone. So Knight Rider all alone in this backside of B. There's a raw fuel right next to him in the smoke. He's gonna be playing the smoke criminal. Scar got from the.
Last player standing.
It's all about 70. Wish you could heal yourself, Fran, but you cannot. He's gonna have to be stuck with 7 HP, and Hika knows. Hika's hearing it. The crosshair is there, but goes for the peak, and there we see.
It's just...
And it's gonna be a 10-8 scoreline, and I think it should be an 11-8 real soon. It is a buy round. The side of Godparticles can afford it, but the confidence, man, Enigma,
Got enough time to go into
the momentum, the utility is just so good for them, and I don't know what can stop it right now. They're reading those so well onto the side of Godparticles. Like, they are able to isolate these players, get some picks, and make sure whichever side they're pushing doesn't have the same amount of defenses as the other one. There could only be one player holding on to this site. And that's just the kind of read Enigma have. How do you counter that?
The Enigma are finding so much value in the way that they're moving around the map. It's just a little bit questionable, to say the very least, because if you would expect that Godparticles to have a little bit more initiative in the way that they're holding down the site, but actually no.
blinded.
Look at how they're spread out. Are there any crossfires being set up by them on the defense? I see nothing. Skargor was by himself in hookah on a one-and-done angle. What are they planning?
Really don't know, but the strats, there aren't any team strats for now. Oh, Shivy from... He's gonna get one, but Rawfield's gonna be there for the trade. Still man advantage in their favor. Enigma. 10-8 scoreline. Here comes the Viper Spit, and there you go. Domin expansion coming in. Cosmic Divide as well. They're throwing everything for this. Rawfield, he's outside. He's in backside. Here comes the flank though. Knight Rider and Logista. Oh, what is this? I don't know what I'm looking at. But Ember from backside gets one. So does Logista. There we go. RVK is out. So the Viper Spit down. Antidote all onto him. Cosmic Divide. It's still standing. You need to get this frag. And there we go. And now the operator comes in. Godparticles. They're gonna get that frag onto Antidote. And it's gonna be a 9-10. God, this match. What's separating these teams right now? Economy will be stabilized for Godparticles. They can go for buys again. And Enigma need to win it to stay in the lead. They have money too, so it's still gonna be rifles for them.
It's not going to be as good as you would have hoped for, though, but it's fine. They're making it all happen, and even in this run, Enigma, they had a possibility of closing everything out. They had a chance of trying to bring the ball rolling onto their goal again, but they didn't know how to risk it. They didn't know how to change things up. It's fine, though. Enigma. Now it's their opportunity to try and finally close everything out and get the ball moving to their goals. Slow and steady wins the race. They do have the Bladestorm to work with, only if Rawfield wants to go hyper aggressive here. But I don't think he's gonna do it, not just yet. But for the side of the defenders, the Trailblazer and of course the Astral Divide will play a pivotal role in for them to hold down the side or even go in for a possibility of retake. I would personally always say that save the Seekers for a retake, because the Seekers are just so good when you're rushing into a side, especially if you have an Astral Divide placed straight in front of the angles that you don't want to check. It will clear out the entirety of the other side of the Astral Divide, so you can easily control where exactly you want to execute. Ooh, raw fuel!
Oh, that's a good
That
shot.
goal was so beautiful.
But Ember though, backside finds one, doesn't find the second. Follow up, Raw Fuel and Nika with trades. It's all under this 2 versus 3. Nothing available. All 3 players with ultimates have died, so Nitro and Logista, they depend on their gunplay. Seekers will get some information, but RBK right in the face of Logista. And looks like Enigma will be holding on to this lead 11-9. Operator save should be the right call for Knight Rider. And I think economy is going to be certainly an issue in the next one. So as much as advantages you can going into this one, you need to save it. Because again, may I remind you guys, third map of best of 3. Lose it and you're out. You are giving away that 11th round to your opponents. But with better weapons, you stand a better chance of getting a comeback. Even though it's going to be a bit longer, it's going to be a single round longer. I feel like getting those weapons is going to be worth it. And I think the side of Knight Rider is going to realize that as well. Enigma as well realize how important economy is at this stage. So they are not going to be going for the hunt. They know it's an operator.
Just not looking
Here.
that good for
Yeah, they're going to be holding on to it though. For 9-11, Godparticles not looking good as you just said.
not be the it's just I don't know what their game plan is looking like. Looking at their money as well, they pretty much have nothing to work with. Logistics being forced onto a stinger of all weapons. GB's gonna pick himself up a sheriff, but Knight Rider with his operator starts showing up. This is the last buy round that they're gonna get. This is the last. If they lose here, they're going into their following force buy. Like, not even force buy, they're just going into their final round in general with 0 guns. Are they prepared for it though? It's a real question, because in a way they have everything to lose here, while Enigma, they have everything to gain.
Enigma pushing into shower. Oh, body block is there, forcing Ember to take that fight. So just all alone right now, trying to delay the entry, but Knight Rider with that operator gets another frag. The save making itself worth it. 3 versus 4 scenario. Ultimate's available though. Recon won't spot out Knight Rider or Logista. Well, the rest of the 2 players are holding on strong. Shock darts come in. Knight Rider in the decay. Still holding on to this. Has no visual. But as the wall drops, does he know? Just next to that box is Rexy with the spike. Wall is gonna come up. RVK is creeped up into side. Now there's confusion in Knight Rider. He doesn't spot him cross. He doesn't spot him cross. That's
Oh
huge.
no,
Rexy
that busted him.
gets the headshot hit. And he's gonna build a spike plan. Hunter Smear does show up, does delay it. Does he get the frag though? He misses. Shivy trying to find it, but no, he's not gonna get it. Scargot though, denial. There's no time. The round has just gone left, right, and then back onto the right. And it's gonna be the Hika going for a save. How has this turned around?
That should
My
not have
God.
turned on its heads.
Rexy finding
Like
the
Rex-
opening of his lifetime, man.
Should have just stuck the spike plant. I don't know why he didn't want to risk it. Rexy, he was second guessing himself way too much. Even though he would have died in that situation, it would have worked. Kirito's dying in the background, man. He's like, I can't believe you done this. You can see us getting so emotional at this point because these rounds are getting so close. They could win, but the last moments of panic are costing them so much here. This is not how it's supposed to go, Enigma. They're trying to close everything out, but the thing is, these rounds are getting closer and closer by the second, and this should not be the case. This is not how it should go, especially when you consider that, hey, as soon as Godparticles have their momentum, have their footing once again, things are not going to be looking good. And just as I was talking about that, Ember just slaps RVK in the face, and he's going to be able to take down 1. Oh no.
Okay, Scargot with the frag. Eco frags are coming in. That's gonna be big for the side of Godparticles.
Here.
But it's brought down to a 2 versus 3. Rifles available for everyone. Rexy has no armor to work with. Needs to be careful. Can get the spike down though.
Scanning ahead.
All he needs is Hika watching that elbow. He has 100 free, so going for this plant in an open spot is not a bad idea.
Divide.
Divides are gonna come in though. Shock darts will be sent flying. Rexy in a very isolated position. And Hika, there's nothing he can do to help
All
him
up
out
to
for
you,
now.
Rexy.
Rexy gets 1, doesn't get the second. Hika doesn't have flashes to work with. What's he gonna do? Logista, he's right behind. They're not sticking it though is the question.
Ika.
Oh, makes noise. Gets one. He should fall back. Oh, he's taking the fight to him. Goes for a reload in the open. This is where twins ends. The wall drops. Ember lands a shot. It's 11-11. All
Okay, I'm
equalized.
still on it.
Ember keeps his team
no.
alive. When is it gonna end?
I don't think it's ever gonna end. Oh god, this is not how it's supposed to go, man. Both the teams are choking under the pressure. They know that if they lose here, they're done. This is the decider finals. And in this, whoever wins here
I gotta visit
heads
Ascent,
down
play
forward
some
over
stars.
to the grand finals.
Indeed, they do. And it's just getting more and more intense every second. We can't really predict what's gonna happen next because we thought that with that monumental lead Enigma had built up, Godparticles, that force buy round, they had the operator, but that force buy round, that's where things started changing. And we were calling it out that no, this force buy isn't the wisest of choices. The weapons, they might not be the best for them. They might lose this fight, and in the end, you know, give away whatever chance they had to get a proper comeback going. But look at this, 11-11. Introductory is gonna be used by the side of the attackers. Oh, raw fuel pushes in, gets the frag finally onto. TP comes in, but there's nothing inside. 4 versus 5 scenario early on. The Cosmic Divide available for Antidote. He can make this side entry so much more easier as the rotation is gonna be going towards the side of B and Nightcry. Okay.
Click on the wrist.
Is
Click on
his
the
arm
wrist.
okay? Is his arm okay? I think he might have broken his wrist on.
It's a casual flick of the wrist. He'll be fine. He's Knight Rider. He does this on a regular basis. This is cardio workout. Normally, a lot of people go to cardio. This is what he does instead. Ow.
Oh,
Slowly but
Ember's
surely,
there.
they're going up. Maybe they'll fight something.
Ember, he's gonna see one player. The flash is gonna come in. Information that there's more right in the face of Ember. Off, taking out, and
One enemy remains.
they line up for him inside the smoke. Antidote's gonna fall too low. Just 11-12 out of nowhere, out of absolutely nothingness.
Match point.
Instead of Godparticles are gonna pull it back. They're on match point. Enigma need one more to equalize, but the economy is not good. The economy is not good. Oh, they've caught them off guard. They've caught me off guard. They've caught you off guard. They've got yours off guard. Godparticles.
This is not how it's supposed to go.
No way.
This is the end game. Forget about Avengers. This is their end game.
No way have they. I mean, this is like some Inception level planning. It's like, okay, we're gonna pull this comeback out of nowhere and we're gonna have the best economy ever, best weapons ever, brand new, squeaky clean. And they're gonna be playing on these eco weapons.
God. Logista, please. Don't give me a heart attack, man. This is not how it's supposed to go. Everyone in chat is spamming out a 13-11 scoreline. It could just happen. This is the case, but Logista! He started pushing out through the Astral Divine. That was a little bit too scary and a little bit too close for comfort. Shots are gonna be good. It is gonna be Raw Fuel getting a very forward plan for himself, but still, they gave up the entire side. They want to go and play for a retake, and I like this plan, but still, do you have control of the side of Lamps, man? Because Raw Fuel's holding it with the Judge. This Judge could be the end-all be-all here. If the Judge finds value, it's done. It's over. No
This
one's
is
going
it.
in for a flank either. This is a
This
5 versus
is
5
it.
retake. This is all where it breaks apart or all where it begins, ladies and gentlemen.
Men
They're going in for an
charge.
Ember with the first initial defuse. And they're holding it down. They're holding down the fort. They're trying to find something. Expands are gonna be good. It's gonna be Ember with the first initial kill. Recon Bolt's gonna be able to spawn out one of the players. Next is gonna be shading down one. RBK's gonna be shooting out there. Shipping with a double kill.
No.
Robin's gonna be able to chime in with a double off his own. They're going in
Time.
for it. But
Time.
still, the time's not gonna be in their
No.
favor. Knight Rider. He's not gonna be able to go in for the clutch. They give up the side.
Overtime.
But no one's on the flank. Godparticles, that's not how you do it. But still, at the same time, Enigma, that post-plant hold was immaculate.
Oh my god. Dude. Overtime again. It's gonna be 12-12. We're going to the first overtime. Enigma on defense. The side of Godparticles are gonna be attacking. They're going all rifles. Enigma. Raw Fuel is gonna be risking his armor, going for that operator. This is an absolute showdown. And how else would you want it?
Tragedy, dude.
How
Why?
else would you want it? I mean, it was fine they let go of the side, and you said flank. Okay, it wasn't there, but the U-Haul control was so important. It was so important there. If they pushed into U-Haul a couple of players, even if there was a judge, maybe a flash, they flash something to follow up that peak. Just take that judge out of the equation. the side take becomes so much more easier. Just doesn't happen. They're gonna lose that match point lead that they sneaked up upon. And taking it to overtime. Chevy spotting out players inside the A side. All of them are on there, on that A main. They have enough time to rotate though. Here comes the drone out of that teleporter. We'll gather some information. We'll spot out the Sky Scar God there. And such consistent fragging from each team. Utilities are great as well. These ending phases, you really don't find mistakes from players at this point. All the mistakes are sort of like individual. It's like no main, team composition that I would, pick on for either of these teams. But now it's all gonna come down to who's gonna get these frags and who's gonna do the entry to the best. And the fact that attack is on the side of Godparticles, they need to make this entry, and it's gotta be Knight Rider. He needs to jet dash in, but there's Rawfield with an operator. Goes for the big spot, the shoulder, gets a tag in, gets a dash on out of here. They're walking in. Spike plant is possible, but U-Haul control is not there. This is very risky. Oh, Logista!
Oh,
Why
Logista!
would you do that? RBK with another frag. Scargot gets one, but it's all on. The operator is down, but the gravitational, well, the utilities are there. Smoke's off. They have to defuse this, and they're all looking at the short. They're all guarding it. Somebody needs to go for the defuse. Recon will spot him out. He has to be in. He's gonna destroy. They don't know where he is. Spams are gonna come in, but Hika through the smoke managed to get the frag in. 13, 12, and 1 is all they need. One is all they need.
Flying shot dart through the sky for good luck. That's your shooting star, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to make that wish, you gotta make it right now. The Amazon Great Indian Festival, championship, sale, everything. It's hyping up to be something very different. This is just the decider finals. This isn't even the grand finals yet.
Oh, God.
And somehow, it's still going on. Somehow, they're still making it all happen. Enigma.
This is absolutely insane.
This is their chance. Rawfield, he picked up a judge as well just to add insult to injury. He's not putting salt on it anymore. He's putting Himalayan salt. He's putting in the good, expensive stuff right now. He wants to end this as fast as he possibly can.
Oh, Rexy. He's gonna provide some utility for Rawfield to walk in, and he's not stopping. He's just going with that judge. When he gets the frag onto Ember, picks up a Phantom. Trailblazers, there's again information. Logitech gets a frag onto RPK, traded by Antidote. They're gonna walk in. The plant is there. Knight Rider can't deny. Knows that the player is in that triple box position. Antidote, he has to get out. Reveals his shoulder. 3 versus 3 scenario is all up to the skies. The Sovas, the Jets. Backside presence is there. Knight Rider, there's a player in shower. Trailblazer should give him information. There's someone there. Car got pushed back. There's no way they're gonna be able to win this. Flashes the utilities. 3 versus 2. Rexy.
Over.
He's gonna push the operator. There's no way you win this. The time is running away. It's
Flare. It's ending it. Enigma. They
There
take
it
it.
Oh my God, what a chaotic way to end it off.
God.
My God.
Dude. You can see it on his face. You can see it on his
See it
face.
on his face as well. That was a matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely insane. Overtime. It's gonna be 14-12, and the winner is gonna be Enigma. Oh God.
That was a hard-fought victory, dude. That was not easy at all. Even though
GGs.
Godparticles, like, this is a slap to the face. They're like, hey, you took us down on the map of Ascent 14 and 12. We're gonna take you down on the map of mine on a 14 and 12. Second map as well, 13 and 2, ladies and gentlemen. This is how they made it work. This is how they make it all happen. Beautiful gameplay from both of these teams, but right at the very end, the consistency. It's just too good. Enigma taking this win, man. No one expected this. No one even knew this was going to happen, but the small mistakes accumulating over and over again, just stacking on top of one another, just broke everything down. How do you make this up? This is not an anime anymore. This is real. No. What am I saying? I can't even speak properly. I'm saying that this is not real life anymore. This is an actual anime. The mistakes being made, the storylines being created, the way that Enigma are exploiting the mistakes, and then Rawfield put in the good stuff as well.
Dude, honestly,
Why?
I mean,
How?
if this was the deciders, Man, imagine if the grand finals would be weird. I mean, I'd have earned every bit of that. They fought to the very end. They lost the first map. It looked like it's gonna be God Particles all the way. They were looking strong, but the second one, that's where they began that comeback, and that's where they're gonna take it to bind and finish things off. They went to overtime. It was close. God, the side of God Particles, pat yourselves on the back. That was a really well played matchup. There were mistakes on the first few maps, but on the second one, you've been playing for a couple of hours now, so obviously you've sharpened your skills, you sharpened your firing. The utilities were great. Some mistakes were made, but I mean, it's just that scenario. You can't really blame the players. They've been playing for so long. It's been getting so intense. It's just hard to even think about what's gonna be going through their heads. But Enigma, they're gonna be happy. They after that win, they've got to be feeling happy. And we're gonna be happy to take you through the match highlights as well as soon as it's prepared to relive every moment of that matchup. Because honestly, that was so good. I want to feel it twice. I mean, as soon as it's ready, I'm gonna be watching with my eyes peeled.
Dude, the match highlights are going to be intense for sure, especially when you consider all of the incredible plays getting pulled off by both of these squads. Yes, there were a lot of mistakes. I'll be honest with you, because when it came down to that 5 versus 5 retake, when they should have won, it should have been expected that at the bare minimum, hey, maybe we need someone on that flank. We're going in for a 5 versus 5 retake with no one on the flank. We don't have Lamb's control even. That's going to be a problematic situation. We're going to be heading on down over into the highlights to break everything down, because it felt like God Particles right at the very end, they just cracked under the pressure. The pressure is what just brought them down, because God Particles, they played flawlessly throughout the entire game. Yes, not flawlessly, but in the sense that they were adapting. They were slowly but surely catching up to Enigma. Enigma, they were also having to adapt. Both of the teams, they were just constantly just trading blow for blow against. But at the very end of it all, just God Particles, they couldn't keep it up. They were just struggling. They were crumbling under the pressure. It was just like, how Michelangelo just slowly chipped away at the marble block to create something beautiful? That's what Enigma did. They were chipping away at all of the confidence that God Particles had on their side. And at the very end, that's why this 14 and 12 scoreline happened, because God Particles, they just couldn't keep up anymore. They
God
gave up pretty
Particles,
much.
man, they played so well. And honestly, I mean, the fact that it went to 14 and 12 should say the God Particles, they definitely performed on par, on the same level, if not higher. I mean, obviously Enigma won, but I gotta say, God Particles' gameplay definitely impressed me. We see some really cool tactical plays coming out of them. Their aggression was great as well. Some gunfight felt like God Particles individually were quite strong. The trade game was a little bit effy, but overall in the ending phases, it was all lining up. But it was just the some of the decision making in those strats, like, okay, whoever's calling the shots made the calls, but it could have been a lot better. It could have been a lot in their favor. They could have retook control of the site step by step. Let's clear out the U-Haul first, then let's go towards the back side, the cubby side in front of shower. Slowly let's gather around the front of the site. No, they decided to go for a full-on 5 versus 5 retake, which is hard and very risky to say the least. And obviously Enigma, I mean, raw fuel, he just popped off today. Knight Rider as well, that operator in his hand, so deadly. I mean, what can I say? Honestly, I'm trying to find things to separate these teams, but both the teams just, on all aspects of the game, played so well. Solo fragging was good enough as well. I mean, there's not much to say. It was just a really insane game.
Dude, how did they pull this one? The map of mine, it screams a 14 and 12 scoreline, but it feels like a 20 and 18 or even a 21. Like, it just doesn't go like that. This is not how the storylines are made. This is not what was supposed to happen. God Particles, they had such a commanding lead on a 3 and 7. Everything started falling apart piece by piece after this round. Just look at this man. RBK just popping heads, and he's popping bodies as well. Just showcasing why he's so dominant on that Viper pickup. These teams that were fracking out of their minds, they were hitting shots, they were going in for plays, they were switching it up, they were trying to dig in deep, and you could see that the emotion was running on high from both sides as well. Their hands were shaking, but they were still shooting regardless. Like, that's what you want to do. This is why we're here for as well. As casters, this is what we want to cast. We don't want to cast something one-sided. We do not want to cast something that just does not have any emotion in it. And for both of these teams, you could feel the emotion inside of them. You could feel the emotions being showcased to us through their aim, through their movements, through their strategies. They were screaming out for this victory. And right at the very end, Enigma, they had that last burst of energy. They had that last bit of motivation to bring it all back on their favor, because otherwise, Godparticles, they were the ones to take it all away. They're the ones who should have gotten this, but on that 11 and 12, Kirito, you know
That's
for a
where it all
fact,
happened.
you knew that that's where it all would fall apart. We're going to be watching that on the highlights, because on that 11 and 12 is where everything fell apart.
Oh god, honestly, man, if it's not even the flank, they needed to take it a bit more slow, because obviously U-Haul was being contested by a judge, but it's just one judge. You can take it, man. You can just go in for a utility peak, send something flying in there, then go for a fight. And I mean, in that range, it's hard to hit those headshots. Even if it's a trade, go for it. But I mean, and the thing is, they even creeped up on us. We didn't really realize that slowly but surely the side of Godparticles, they're actually nearing the match point. And it was like all part of some immaculate plan that they were setting up. Like they were behind and they start winning rounds. They get to match point and then we press tab. We look at the economy like, oh, wait a minute. There's no way Enigma win this. Their weapons aren't good. Economy weren't good. They somehow managed to get into this side, but retake, man, it's just you gotta feel for it. You gotta feel for it. They definitely as well thought that okay, we've put ourselves in a really good position. We can definitely able to contest this site. So let's just play on the retake. We have some utilities to work with, but it just wasn't there, and the planning wasn't good. I mean, look at it. Look at this. After that, I mean, we were feeling like Enigma. They had nothing left, and
Enemy remaining.
Scargod just fragging out. Each and every one of these clips shows this prowess. This is where the comeback began. This is where they took it to that 12. And in the end, it was just not enough. They only needed to win that one round, and that cost them.
There are too many storylines being made here. Even Hika choking here. It just happened. All of this just fell apart for them. But how? This is not how it was meant to go. This is not how it was all meant to fall apart. Ember coming in with incredible plays of his own. Just look at this man, just getting lined up for days. So many shots being hit, so many rounds being won out by them, but the consistency just wasn't there. Godparticles, they got way too antsy. They were just not calm under the pressure, and they just crumbled under it every single time. With that, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what else to say.
Well,
It's just, I
if you're
think that the game
feeling,
explains for it.
if you're feeling overwhelmed like us guys, you can just calm down. The best way to calm down is look at something you like. And what do you like right now? We're all gamers here, right? We like looking at gaming tech, and we like looking at low prices.
3 a.m., 3 a.m., like 3 a.m. blues, man. You're like sitting in your bed and you're browsing through a lot of the different computers that people have. And
Yeah.
you're like, I can't get something like this. But actually, you can get something like this because Amazon, they got you covered with the Amazon Great Indian Festival sale. You want to get that dream computer that you've been hoping for the longest time. The thing that you stayed up till like 3 a.m. just browsing, checking reviews on, but then you see the price and you're like, no, I'm not going to be able to get this. Don't really worry about it because Amazon, they got a lot of incredible discounts on their products because of the Amazon Great Indian Festival sale. They're the ones organizing this tournament. They're the ones that gave me a heart attack and forced me to go into the Rap God mode. You can't do that without supporting the side of Amazon for everything that they have done for us here. All the jazz that you see in front of your screen, it's all because of them. Go down in the links in the description below. Pick up the product that you love the most because this sale is not going to be coming back for over a year. I picked up the product that I needed. I got the HyperX Solo Cast so that you guys can hear my Rap God state in much more crisp, clean fashion.
And you guys too can enjoy those products at insane values, at insane discounts. Just go over there. Everything's given down below, nicely neated and highlighted. Make sure you get that product that you've always wanted for your setup. Always wanted to give a friend just to show you guys. It's the festivities, guys. Come on. Just gift your friend something. I'm looking at you aggressive. Give your friends something that they really want, they really need, or even just for yourself. It doesn't really matter because the products are insane, the prices are insane. Go there right now. But with that being said, it's going to be the side of Enigma with an insane victory in overtime over the course of 3 maps. They're going to take it home. They're going to be moving on. And it's just absolutely insane. It was just a great day for me. It was tiring in the end, but yeah, we're to get through it. We managed to find our victor. And with that being said, we're going to be taking our goodbyes. So from me, Kirito, we're going to be saying goodbye from this tournament. And I just can't
From
aggressively.
this tournament, dude, because we still got a final
Oh yeah,
tomorrow.
we got.
Did you
Oh my
forget
god, why
about
did
that?
you remind? Why would you remind me?
I gotta remind you because you are not going anywhere here, Keith. I'm not also going anywhere because we still got a finals to cast. This
Yeah,
was
we do.
just the decider finals. The grand finals
It
is
felt
still
like a
around the card.
finals.
Yeah,
It
it
felt like
literally
a
did
finals.
feel like a finals because this was a decider finals. In that sense, it's completely fine because tomorrow, God Particles, they set their date on the finals and they're gonna be facing off on their last legs. Are they gonna be able to get it to Enigma? Because yes, they got it against God Particles, but against the squad, I don't know just yet. Gotta wait and see. And you guys gotta wait and see as well. Make sure to hit that like, hit that subscribe, and also hit that notification bell to do get notified when we do go live with the finals. You don't want to miss a single bit of the action all the way from the start, all the way up till the very end. But for now, it's gonna be your boy Aggressive, joined by Kirito, signing on off. We're gonna be heading on out. We're gonna be getting a glass of water, and we're gonna be doing another job somewhere else. But for now, it's going to be us signing on off. And thank you all for stopping by on the Amazon Great Indian Festival Championship in association with Logitech Intent and Ultragear. We're going to be seeing you tomorrow. Good night and happy gaming.
I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the things we don't wanna do.